So great to have everybody here for the Rocky Central U14, U16 Showdown. A big welcome everybody to the U.S. Ski and Snowboard Rocky Central U14, U16 Showdown here at Howelsen Hill. We are just about ready to kick things off for our non-elimination dual format. This exciting dual format counts 4 runs of dual panel slalom racing. For the athletes, a test of stamina, a test of courage, a test of speed on the Howelsen Hill lower pitch. For our competitors today, we'll run the U14s first. They'll get their first heat in, 2 runs for their first heat. Then the U14s take a break. The U16s will then take over, get their first heat in, 2 runs. And then we bring the U14s back out for their final 2 runs in their final heat, where they'll be racing against the racer that's closest to their time, with all 4 runs counting. If a racer goes out on 1 run, has a DNF or a DSQ, they're okay as long as they finish the second run of their heat or the other run within their heat. Then the time that they will be assigned for the run that they went out will be the time that they got on the other run, plus a 2-second adder. So they're not out of the mix. We've seen in this format before athletes go down on a run and still finish on the podium by skiing courageously on their other runs. So a little bit of strategy. But anytime we see the skiers go head-to-head, it seems to bring out their best as they elevate. Really try to carry that speed against their fellow competitors. Course looks outstanding. It should be fast, should make for some really exciting dual runs here today. Good crowd on hand. Let's be making some noise, crowd. Hopefully you brought your cowbells. If you didn't bring your cowbells, and warm up those mitts and get ready to cheer these athletes on loudly. Our first 4 runners. We'll have a set of 4 runners before we kick off with the racing. We're just getting organized up there at the start. We'll be underway here in just a few moments. Are ready to go with our 4 runners here to kick things off for the U.S. Ski and Snowboard Rocky Central U14, U16 Showdown duels. We've got Isabella Koneski and Molly Fretwell as our 4 runners. Here we go, our first look at the dual course. Pretty fast and open, these girls skiing well. A good close duel to kick things off, a taste of what's to come.
And Pete, maybe we do
blue course
then another flip after
took that
U14
one by a
duels.
couple tenths.
You know, after kind of each age and gender group, based on who you have available.
I don't know if you got the appropriate okay from the finish, but obviously they're through, and I'm ready whenever you are.
So our first pair getting ready to go up top.
One's on red, right? One is on red.
I've got Ava Silverman on the red course. Ava from Taos.
No, I'm just doing it for the finish.
On the blue course, we're looking for Abigail Britton, and here they come. Ava and Abigail. Abigail on the blue course, Ava on the red course. Abigail from Eldora, Ava from Taos. Off to a good start here, a good close duel as they make their way to the finish. And across, it's going to be the blue course, Abigail, with a 22.12. The red course, Ava, with a 22.80. Our next pair in the start, it's Margaret Owens on blue and Phoebe
Can you tell me it's the boys?
Desitoff on the red.
Okay.
Margaret from Vale on that blue course. Phoebe from Taos on the red course.
We'll wait till these guys finish.
They're flying to the finish. Good skiing for both racers, and we've got the fastest time so far on both our courses. It's going to be on the blue course, Margaret with a 19.87. Phoebe on the red course with a 19.62. Next up, Spring D'Angelo on the red course and Lillian Ross on the blue course. Lillian racing from Swiss Valley in Wisconsin. Spring D'Angelo from Telluride, Colorado.
7 in red.
Good looking skiing as they approach the finish. It's going to be a close finish to the line. It's Spring on the red course with a 21.68. Of course, Lillian with a 22.40. Now it's Zoe Jones on the blue course, Amelia Ulmer on the red course. Two Winter Park racers going head to head in this pairing. Zoe, it looks like a slight advantage on the blue course, but Amelia keeping it close on the red. These courses individually timed with the start wand up top. So as we look to the finish, the time for Zoe on the blue course, 21.92. Amelia on the red course, 22.32. So Summer Rubidoux on the blue course now. Farah Zierke on the red course.
11 red.
Farah from Winter Park, Summer from Eldora. Farah flying down that red course. Summer trying to stay in touch on the blue course. The Winter Park skier on the red course skiing very well into her tuck early. Farah Zierke on the red course crossing. Farah with a time of 21.13. Summer with a time of 23.42. Up next, Caitlin Gibb on the red course. Mackenzie Steensland on the blue course. Mackenzie from Eldora and Caitlin from Winter Park. Reminder to the athletes, after your run, head right up, back up the Palma. For your second run, you'll follow the boys. We don't have many boys, so hop on the lift for your next run. Across the finish, it's Caitlin with a 20.42 on the red course. Mackenzie with a 22.30 on the blue. Molly Alexander on the blue course will be next, followed by Ivy Billings. Against Ivy Billings on red. Ivy's from Telluride on that red course. Molly from Team Summit on the blue course. This is a good pairing. These girls looking fast, and they are neck and neck halfway down the course. Molly on blue, Ivy on red. Here they come towards the line. Let's cheer them on. This has been a good duel as they cross the line. It's going to be Ivy with the faster time by 3/10. Ivy, your time, 19.08. Molly, 19.38. Next up, we've got Louisa Crump and Charlie Biglow. Louisa's on the blue course, Charlie on the red course. Two Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club racers going head to head.
17
Charlie skiing fast on that red course. Luisa keeping it close on the blue side. As they cross the line, it's going to be Charlie with the fastest time of the day on the red course, 18.72. And on the blue course, Luisa with a 20.17. Layla Fry and Liesl Walker, our final pairing here for the U14 girls. The U14 boys will follow. Reminder to the girls to head back to the start for your next run. Layla's on the blue course and Liesl's on red. Winter Park versus Steamboat, and Liesl looking fast on that red course. She's going to cross first with a time of 19.13. And on the blue course, Layla Fry with a time of 20.23. So girls, back to the start. We're going to switch our files over to the boys. The boys will take their run, and then the girls will switch sides and take their second runs to complete the first heat. So Owen Knaus.
Timing or answer, I don't know if you want us calling this in, but no DQ.
Will be our first racer to go on the red side from Taos.
Okay, you have one on red and nobody on blue.
Copy.
There will be no two, so two will not start.
Two will not start.
Okay, you can send Deb one.
So unfortunately, it sounds like bib number 2 will not start. Owen will be running against Ghost Racer. Hogan Walker not able to compete today. Owen Knaus on the red course. Ghost Racer on the blue course.
Okay, racer one on.
So Owen
You have three.
from Taos with the orange helmet, looking strong onto the lower part of the pitch. Ghost Racer follows behind by about a second. Owen Knaus reaching for the line, and the Taos Racer will set the pace for the men with a time of 21.32. A nice run for Owen. Keaton Foss on the red course. Lucas Roseberry on the blue course, our next pair. Lucas from Aspen, Keaton from Team Summit, and Lucas going down. Getting up in the gate there on the blue course. A tough break for Lucas. Good thing for him. As long as he puts in a good clean run on his next run, he can still be in the mix. But Keaton with a nice clean run on the red course, and Keaton now setting the pace on the red course. Keaton, your time, 20.71.
All right, we're just gonna let him clear. You have 5 in red and 6 in blue.
He's gonna jump back in and complete his run.
Oh.
Copy. Well, you don't have to put him back on, I don't think.
Yeah, it's a DQ.
I
Just
know, we're just gonna leave it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, DQ him then.
It's fine.
Okay, start, you're clear to resume.
okay. Up in the start, we've got Forrest Olson on the red course, Colin Arnold on the blue course. Colin from Team Summit, Forrest from the Telluride Ski and Snowboard Club.
5 in red and 6 in blue. Yeah, go ahead.
Here they come. Look like a good even start. Colin on blue, Forrest on red. They're neck and neck through 4 turns. Here they come. This is a good looking duel halfway down the pitch. 2 fast U14 ski racers here from Telluride and Team Summit. Let's cheer them on as they make their way to the finish. Into their tuck, to the line they come, and across it's going to be Colin on the blue course with a 20.47. Forrest on the red course with a 20.81. Samuel Carlson on the blue course, Slade Ellers on the red course. Samuel from Team Summit, Slade from Telluride, and Slade is slaying it down here onto the lower section. Good looking skiing from Ellers from Telluride. Carlson keeping it close there on the blue course. Here they come to the line.
Send them.
And Slade across with an 18.99. That's the fastest time so far. On the blue course, Samuel with a 19.61. That's the fastest time on our blue course. All right, up next we've got Cameron Lowe and Griffin Brown. Cameron's on the blue course. Griffin's on the red course. Griffin from Team Gilboa out of Highland Hills, Bloomington, Minnesota. Cameron racing for Team Winter Park. Here they come to the finish, and Griffin across the line with the time. It's the fastest on that red course so far. Griffin, your time, 18.85. Cameron on the blue course, your time, 19.84. Anthony LaBelle and Arnie Toland, our next pair. Anthony's on blue, Arnie's on red. Arnie from Eldora, Anthony from Team Summit. As they approach the lower section now, Anthony trying to stay in touch. Arnie putting down a nice strong run, and Arnie through with a time of 19.38. Anthony, your time, 20.74. All right, our final pair for the U14 men. Max Pardo on the red course, Hunter Wallen on the blue course. These guys are looking fast. Ski and Snowboard Club Vail on blue, Winter Park on red. Max with a slight advantage there on the red course, but Hunter keeping it close there on blue. Here they come to the finish. And across the line, it's going to be Max on the red course with an 18.08. Fastest time so far. Hunter on the blue course, that's the fastest time on blue, 18.62. Reminder, guys, back up to the start. You're going to get your second runs right after the girls. The girls are up there in the start ready to go. If you're a U14 girl and you're not up at the start, hustle on up there.
Evens will be on
U14 boys,
red
just
and
the one did not finish.
yeah, we're gonna go back to the girls, U14s.
Timing copy actually.
You can just say we're ready, I would announce over the radio that we're gonna start running the second.
All right, we've got our first pair back in the start. They switch sides and they are ready to go. Ava Silverman on blue, Abigail Britton on red. This will wrap up the first heat for the U14 girls, and they'll get a little break, and the U16s will follow our last U14 boy. Ava Silverman, Abigail Britton getting ready to go. Ava's going to be on the blue course from Taos. Abigail on the red course from Eldora. And here they come. Abigail with the advantage on that red course. She was about 7/10 faster on the first run than Ava. A good race as they make their way to the finish. Abigail, your time 21.67, and Ava, your time 24.76. Our next pair in the start, Phoebe Snow Desitoff From Taos on the blue course, Margaret Owens. From Ski and Snowboard Club Vale on red, Margaret pushing out a little bit before. Phoebe, it looks like up there. They've got start wands. We're timing each course individually.
6 red, 5
Racers are trying to time the go command up there so they're ready for the national team event tonight, where it's just differential time. So learning the start cadence, very important for tonight as they come across the finish, and it's going to be Margaret on the red course with a 19.91 and Phoebe on the blue course with a 20.11. That gives you a little flavor of only 0.2 of a second separating the two because of that little change in the start. Lillian Ross on the red course from Swiss Valley. Spring D'Angelo from Telluride. She's on the blue side. Halfway down now. Looks like Lillian's got a slight advantage. I think she left the start just a touch earlier as well. So this will be close to the finish line. A good looking duel as they cross. And indeed a very close duel. Just less than 0.1 of a second separating the two. It's going to be Spring with a time of 21.95. Lillian with a time of 22.04. Zoe Jones and Amelia Palmer on course right now. Amelia getting a little bit of a slow start there on the blue course. Both these racers from Winter Park. Zoe's on the red, off to a quick start. Here they come towards the lower section. Two Winter Park racers. It's a 2-gate lead for Zoe, but again, Amelia a little slower out of the start. The start one, start the clock up there right now. Across the line they come. Zoe with a 21.03 and Amelia with a 23.00. All right, Farah Zierke on the blue course. Summer Rubido on the red course. A good even start for these two girls. Farah's from Winter Park, Summers from Eldora.
12 red, 11 blue.
Good even racing at the halfway point. Summer with a slight advantage, it looks like, on the red course, but Farah right on her tail on the blue as they cross the line. And a good close race. It's going to be Summer with a 22.44 and Farah with a 23.04. Caitlin Gibb on blue, Mackenzie Steensland on red. It's Winter Park on blue, Eldora on red. Here they come. Neck and neck at the halfway point for Caitlin and Mackenzie. Good, strong skiing on the lower section as they make their way to the finish and cross. And it's going to be the blue course. Caitlin with a 21.29 on the red course. Mackenzie with a 21.95. Molly Alexander on red. Ivy Billings on blue. Oh, and down goes Alexander on that red course. Ivy Billings from Telluride cleanly through, but Molly had a good first run. In fact, a really good first run. So she's going to be okay. Her time for the run that she just went out on will be the time of her first run plus 2 seconds. And she skied so fast on that first run. I think it's something that she can't overcome. Certainly a bummer to go out, but not the end of the world. Ivy, you crossed on the blue course with a 20.81. Here comes Charlie Bigelow and Louisa Crump. Charlie's on blue, Louisa's on red. These two girls, both Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club U14 racers, skiing with Coach Joe Paul. Looking strong on the lower part of the pitch. Charlie had the upper hand on the first run, but Louisa's looking fast here on the second run as they cross the line. And that was a good close one. It's going to be Charlie with a 20.03. Louisa with a 20.38. Now our final pair for the girls. Liesl Walker on the blue course from Steamboat. Layla Fry on the red course from Winter Park. Layla and Liesl. Layla looking fast, flying down that red course. Layla across with a 19.73 and Liesl across with a 21.21. So that'll wrap up the first heat for the women. Girls, you've got a break now while the U16s do their race. We're shooting for the second heat for the U14 starting at 2:40. So that's in about a half hour. So keep your eye on your watches, girls. But now we're getting ready for the U14 boys.
This is our fastest on red, 1872.
Girls?
Yeah, for girls.
So we'll switch our files over here and be ready for the boys in just a minute. U16 girls, you should be heading up to the start. You're going to follow these U14 boys.
We have time to do it later. I'm gonna just leave.
Yeah.
Okay, Sarah, I am ready for Owen to run on the blue course.
All right, so we've got Owen Knaus on the blue course from Taos. Ghost Racer on the red. Hogan Walker, unfortunately, unable to compete today. So he sent in his substitute. Here comes Owen. All the way from Taos, New Mexico.
So we're gonna go to
Owen getting a little bit wide on those first couple gates. Love the bright orange helmet. Perfect on a flat light afternoon like today here at Howelsen Hill.
You have 2 in red and 3 in blue.
Be great when the lights come out for this evening's event.
4.
And Owen across the finish, setting the pace his time on the blue with a 23.82. Nice job, Owen.
It's what?
Next pair up will be Keaton Foss on the blue course, Lucas Roseberry on red. Keaton racing for Team Summit Lucas, a member of the Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club.
But actually, we're looking for the finish, so it's gonna be good. I mean, yeah.
So the computer automatically flips them?
No, she's typing them in.
No, so they flip the question on the board each time.
It knows who's in which side, but I just start it. Like it starts me out, starts with 4 runners. First racer, and once I put the first one in each one, it stays.
Again, U16 girls head up to the top.
You know who dropped 8 on either
You
one,
will
or-
follow these boys. Again, if you're a U14 boy and you are not at the start,
I can hear you great.
unless you're Owen Knaus, you better hustle up there. Owen's all finished for his first heat.
Like there could be a party up there, and I am not hearing it. Now you know for work. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you have 3 in blue and 4 in red, correct? Okay.
Sounds like we've got them lined up there and they're ready to go.
I'm ready. Send them whenever you are ready.
Waiting the starter's command. And here they come, a good even start. Keaton Foss on blue, Lucas Roseberry on red. Lucas needing to finish here. He went out on the first run, getting low on the second, but staying on course. An important run for Roseberry on that red side. Keaton Foss on the blue, skiing fast, but Roseberry's put down a nice run. Well done, Lucas. Lucas getting a time of 20.41, and Keaton with a time of 21.44. Our next pair, on course they come. Forrest Olson from Telluride, Colin Arnold from Summit. Colin on the red course looking fast. Forrest trying to keep up on the blue side. The red course looking a bit faster to me generally as Colin flies across the line. Colin, with your time, 20.14. Forrest, your time, 22.27. Slade Ellers on the blue course. Samuel Carlson on the red, our next pair. Slade from Telluride. Samuel from Summit.
And red, 9 blue.
Synchronized skiing for Slade and Samuel halfway through the course. This one's close, and Slade all of a sudden having some trouble, having to push and skate back on course is Ellers Carlson crossing the line, and it's going to be for Carlson a time of 20.19. And for Ellers, 22.39. Our next pair, Griffin Brown on the blue course, Cameron Lowe on red. Griffin from Gilboa, and Griffin goes down low on the red course, safely through. That section, Brown quickly back up, but that was a big mistake for Griffin. Here comes Cameron Lowe to the finish. He's going to cross first on the red side with a 19.18. And on the blue side, Griffin, your time, 21.52. Next pair, Anthony LaBelle and Arnie Toland. Anthony's on the red course and Arnie's on the blue. Eldora versus Summit. A good even start for Arnie and Anthony. Too close to call at the halfway point. Arnie and Anthony pouring it on to the finish. This is going to be a good one. Let's cheer them through the line. Across they come. And the closest race of the day, it's going to be Anthony, taking it by 0.03 of a second. Anthony, your time 20.40. Arnie, your time 20.43. Max Pardo and Hunter Wall in our final. Max is on blue. Hunter's on red. And this is another good race, ladies and gentlemen. The Vale Racer on the red side, the Winter Park Racer on blue. They are neck and neck as they approach the finish, racing aggressive. Across they come, and it's going to be Hunter on the red course by 0.06 of a second. Hunter, your time 18.84. Max, your time 18.90. That was a good way to finish out the first heat. The U14 boys have got a little bit of a break. About a half hour till the start as we switch over to the U16 women.
Went down on the side, got back up, continued. Stop.
So that wraps up first heat of the U14s. The U16 should be at the start. We'll be starting in just a moment with the U16s. Good racing from the U14s. We're going to work on some update the start list, and in the second heat, the U14s will race against the skier that they're closest to on time after the first heat. So that'll be exciting as we build towards our fastest pairing.
Redneck here.
So we'll switch over the files here and get ready for the women.
Okay, Sarah, do you have any more forerunners or no? We're just rolling into racers. Okay.
You guys are not doing anything.
Okay.
Good call.
Yeah. Okay, so in this one, Sarah, the first racer is going to start on red.
All right, our
So you have
first
20
pairing.
points.
Danielle Avila on the red course, Ella Knaus on the blue course.
Correct, so odds will be on red for the first run. Yeah. Okay. We're ready down here. Whenever they're done, but they're still picking stuff, so decide.
Yes.
Are you asking me something or no? No, you don't, I don't think you need to do it actually. We're not leaving. We'll do, right, I mean, everyone's, he wants you to do it? Okay, put them on opposite sides, so Isabella is gonna run again.
You'll have a couple false finishes there, timing from some slippers.
Copy, thank you. Copy. Okay, can you hear me okay? Okay, we do have forerunners, John, same forerunners, but they're on opposite.
All right, looks like we are going to send some forerunners before the U16 women. Just make sure everybody's on their
You are, you can ask
paying
Beth if she
attention.
thinks you should get another clear or not.
So Isabella and Molly will get another lap in here, and then we will be ready for the U16 girls. Here come our forerunners.
Red, 30 blue. You may send that.
Bella and Molly, thank you for forerunning today. And now we have Danielle Avila on the red course from Team Winter Park. Ella Knaus on the blue course from the Taos Winter Sports Team. Here comes our first U16 pairing. Danielle off to a quick start on the red course, but getting a little bit low. That allows Ella to make up a little bit of time, and down goes Knaus on the blue course. Danielle will cross on the red course with an 18.79. A tough break for Ella there on the blue course. That's all right, Ella. Just put down a good solid run on the red course, and you will still be in business with this non-elimination format. All right, here comes Madison Carr on the blue course, Emery McLaughlin on red. Madison from Swiss Valley and Emery from the Durango Winter Sports Club. They are neck and neck on the lower section. This is a good duel. Madison on blue, Emery on red, and across the line they come. It's going to be Emery on the red course with a time of 19.48 on the blue course. Madison, your time 20.31. Here comes Annika Bergen on the blue course, Maisie Martin on red. Annika from 4 Degrees Ski Racing out of Minnesota. Maisie from Team Winter Park. And across the line, Bergen very fast from 4 Degrees on the blue course with a 19.51. Maisie on the red course with a time of 22.10. Up next, Bailey Hayes on blue, Violet Gronendahl on the red course. Violet from Eldora, Bailey from Eldora, two teammates going head-to-head here at the Rocky Central U16 Showdown duels. Violet looks like she's got a bit of a lead there on the red side, but Bailey keeping it close on blue. The red course has been a little bit faster. As we go through, they cross, and it's going to be Violet with a 19.15 and Bailey with a 21.13.
38 on blue, but 37 is not going to start? Okay.
All right, it sounds like Gabriella unable to race today, so Emily Charles will be running Ghost Racer. Emily's on the blue course. We're in at bib 38 from Team Summit. Ghost Racer, a local legend here from Howelsen Hill on red, and here they come. Emily Charles on that blue course, neck and neck with Ghost Racer on red. Emily skiing well on the blue course, starting to take the lead now. Ghost Racer can't keep up with the fast pace set by the Team Summit racer. Emily Charles, she's into her tuck and across the line. Emily with a time of 21.16. Kelsey McGuire and Maggie Dwight will be our next pair. Both racers from the Eldora Mountain Ski Club. Off they come, Maggie with the quick start. They're on the red course, and Maggie going down on the red side. Just leaned in a little bit, got stuck on the inside ski, could not get undone, went right through that gate, and Maggie's out. Kelsey will ski through the finish. And Kelsey on the blue course has a time of 20.27.
41 red, 42 blue, and we will wait until she gets nothing out of colors. We need a similar pair on red anyway.
Tough fall there for Maggie. She was racing hard. It's hard to tell. There's a pretty big fall away in that section off to the left. Caused her some trouble up there, but hopefully we'll get her back on her feet here in just a moment. Great to have everybody here at these Rocky Central U14, U16 showdown races. Kicking it off today with the non-elimination duel. Tonight, under the lights, racers will be representing a ski racing nation as we do our team parallel format. That'll be exciting with teams of 11 racers each. First team with 6 wins will advance.
All right.
Good to see Maggie back on her feet.
There we go. 41 red, 42 blue. Just
Went right through that panel. That was tough. Happened so quick.
Go ahead and send them.
Rosie Neal, Emily Tuohy, our next pair. Rosie on the blue course. She's from Team Summit. Emily on the red side. She's from Telluride, and they're on course. All right, charging hard is Emily on the red course. Rosie on the blue side. Just behind, they cross the line. Emily with a time of 17.96. Rosie with a time of 18.68. Sophie Dents on the blue course. Taylor Feisner on the red. Sophie's from Team Breckenridge. Taylor from the Durango Winter Sports Club. Good looking race right here. These girls are close.
45 red, 46.
Based on how they started, they should be neck and neck on the clock as they make their way to the finish. Here they come. It's going to be the red course by 13 hundredths of a second. Taylor, your time 19.19. Sophie, your time 19.32. Sophie Rinaldo now on the blue course from Winter Park. Paloma Stokold on the red course, also from Winter Park. 2 teammates going head to head. Sophie and Paloma, this is a good looking race. A Winter Park Grudge match. What a great race as they come to the finish line. It's going to be Sophie on the blue course with a 19.41. Paloma on the red course with an 18.91.
Want me to get you new paper?
All right, our next pair, Adelaide Brown and Caitlin Lemon.
It's not advanced.
Caitlin's on the red side. Adelaide is on the blue. Adelaide from Team Gilboa having some trouble up there on the blue course allows Caitlin to catch up on the red course, and now Caitlin's really pouring it on to the finish. Adelaide getting her speed back, but Caitlin just turned on the afterburners, and Caitlin crossing on the red side with a 17.64 fastest time so far. Adelaide on the blue side with an 18.88. Blakely McCord next on the blue side, and Savannah Thomas on red. Blakely from Loveland and Savannah from Vale.
51 red, 52 blue.
Good looking duel right here. Blakely and Savannah neck and neck halfway down. Synchronized skiing down the slopes of Howelsen Hill. They make their way to the and across, and it's going to be a tie. Our first tie of the day. That is a good duel. We're going to have to switch sides and figure out who's faster on that pair. Both girls with an 18.75. Holy cow. June Scheid, Avery Jacobson, our next pair, already onto the lower section. They come. June's from Durango, Avery's from Winter Park. And this is another good race. Ladies and gentlemen, let's cheer them on. The racer from down south, the racer from down Highway 40, and across the finish they come. Only 600 separate them. It's going to be Avery on the red course by 0.06 of a second. Avery, your time was an 18.59. June, your time 18.65. All right, the next pair on course. It's Addison Fenig and Natalie Strong.
Get a start for 53.
And then we're gonna resort them.
Did you get a start for 53?
Natalie Strong from Team Summit and Addison Fenig from Osblick, our first Osblick racer. And across the line they come. It's going to be Addison with a time of 20.03. We'll have the time for Natalie in just a moment.
Just 1 second, Sarah. I'm gonna keep running, Laura. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm not getting any kind of time there, so.
Okay.
Probably
Laura,
test
can-
the start.
Yeah, can you just give me a
Yeah, do it.
start
Start test.
wand test, please?
Our next pair up there will be Riley Thompson and Layla Bambour.
Just have someone open the wand on red. Yep, okay, that works.
That was, well, hang on.
Wait, hang on, wait, no,
Oh,
hang
you
on.
got it?
I got it, yeah, so I'm good. Okay, you have 55 on red.
Okay, Riley Thompson and Layla Bambour.
Okay, go ahead and send them.
Our next pair. We'll have the time on that red course momentarily. Reminder, all the girls, head back up to the start. You're going to take your second run right when the men are done. It won't take long to get through the men, so head right back around. Layla Bambour on course now. On the blue side, Riley Thompson on red. Layla from Vale. Riley from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Here they come to the lower section. This is a good pairing. Neck and neck, Layla pulling ahead just a little bit on the blue course. Riley looking fast on the red course. They come to the line. It's going to be the blue course. Layla with a 17.93. Fastest time so far on the blue side. Riley on the red side with an 18.34. Not too shabby. Here come Lily Foss and Petra Schmidt. Good even start. Lily from Summit on blue. Petra from Eldora on red.
6-0.
Petra flying down here. This is a good duel. Good and close to the finish line they come, and it's going to be 0.03 of a second. Petra Schmidt takes that one. Petra, your time 18.27. Lily, your time 18.30. Alana Price and Sonia Schaub now will be our next pair. Here they come. Alana with a little bit of a head start on the red course. Both skiers from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. This is our final pairing here. The men will follow, and then the women will take their second run. So women back to the start as Alana goes through the finish. Alana, your time 18.70. Sonia, your time 19.26. So we'll switch over to the men's side. The women can head back around.
Oh,
Yeah, Esther needs your
yeah, hang
U14
on,
files.
Esther, yeah. Sarah, hang on for 1 second.
Oh, I thought you'd done
All right, we've got our first pair on course, Pearl and Arthur. Arthur's on the blue course, Pearl on the red course. So fast, I wasn't even ready for him. Colt and Parker are up next. Arthur, your time was 19.06. And Koenig, your time was 18.20. Colt Johnson on the blue course. Parker Belts on the red course. Colt from 4 Degrees and Parker from Buck Hill. Two Minnesota boys going head to head here in Colorado. And Colt, your time 18.61. Parker, your time 19.96. Up next and on course, Dylan Middledorf and Charlie Maddox. Charlie having some trouble up getting out of the start. Dylan well out ahead, and Charlie having some trouble on the course as well. And Charlie practicing his gymnastics up there. Dylan practicing his fast skiing, and Dylan just set the fastest time so far on the blue side with a time of 17.49. Charlie, our snowy range skier, will need a good run on the red course for his next run. Back to the start for the fellas. You will go right after the women's run, so head back up to the start as we get ready for our next pair. It's going to be Mason Katzfuss on the blue course from Osblick, Thatcher Starrett from Crested Butte on red. This is a good duel right out of the gate. Here they come, Crested Butte on red, Osblick on blue. Neck and neck as they approach the finish. Mason charging hard, Thatcher staying close, and it's going to be a good race. It's going to be Mason taking that one by just 0.14 of a second. Mason, your time 18.32. Thatcher, your time 18.46. Up next, Carter Hausman on the blue course. Carly Burns on the red course. Carter from Osblick and Carly from Team Gilboa. Here they come. Region 1 versus Region 2 of the Central Division on course. Carly bashing the gate, skiing a direct line, super tight for the Gilboa racer, taking souvenirs with him, but Carter staying off the gates a bit more, finishes with the faster time. Carter, your time 17.79. Carly, you had an 18 flat.
Sorry, Sarah, I just want to make sure. 31 in red, 32 blue.
Nathan Gregory and Colin Canada will be our next pair out of the start. Nathan's going to be on the blue course. He races for Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Colin on the red side racing for Team Summit.
I don't know who called the stop start. There you go. He's got it. He just cleared. All right. Send 31 and 32.
All right, Nathan on blue, Colin on red. The tension building at the start. As they await the start command. Here they come, a good even start. Nathan on blue, Colin on red. Nathan absolutely firing out of that start and getting low and late. Colin skiing a good solid line, little bobble there, but they're neck and neck. Nathan losing a ski and he's out. Man, was he racing hard.
32.
Colin with a 17.49. That's the second fastest time on the red side. But let me tell you, Nathan Gregory was absolutely putting the pedal to the metal on that run. If he can do that on the red side and finish his run, he'll still be in business here with this 4-run format. That's how you race duels, ladies and gentlemen. You're supposed to give it your all. You're supposed to charge, ski on the edge.
No, because that was the one run.
Yeah, because the one run is the, yeah.
Next up, it'll be Finn Mulligan from Team Afton on the blue side. Liam Cook from the Loveland Ski Club on the red course.
Okay.
We're clear to resume.
Yeah, we're ready. Go ahead.
So we'll be rooting for Nathan to put it through the finish on the red course. Guys, hop back on the lift, head back around for your second runs. And here they come, Liam on the red course, Finn on the blue course. Good looking duel up top. They're neck and neck.
Blue panel, we're
These
down.
boys really hammering the gates. Finn and Liam, it's too close to call. 3 gates to go. Here they come to the line. This has been a good one, and it's going to be across the line. Liam's going to take it's of a second. Liam, your time 18.50. Finn, your time 18.56. Great duel, boys. That was fun. Here comes Griffin Green Machine. Wickstrom on the blue course. Luke Majonger on the red course. Luke from Team Afton. Griffin from Team Summit.
All right, Sarah, you're good to send.
All right, clear to resume.
Here they come. Good even start. Team Summit on blue. Team Afton on red.
37 red, 38.
Oh, and down goes Griffin.
He's back up.
But quickly back up. Luke flying down the red course. Team Afton running a good direct line. Luke crossing with the fastest time of the day on the red course, 17.33. Griffin with a good recovery to stay in it with a 20.42. All right, Logan Fisher, Ryder Lanning, the next pair. Logan from Winter Park, Ryder from Vale. Man, these boys have got some family history of some great racing together. Logan and Ryder. This is a good duel right here as they come to the finish, reaching across. It's a good one. It's going to be Logan on the blue course with a 17.33. That's the fastest time of the day so far on the blue side. And on the red side, Ryder with an 17.81. August Applequist from Winter Park on blue. Keegan Austin from Steamboat on red. And this is a good close duel. These boys flying down the lower section of Howelsen Hill. Tight skiing, good aggressive runs from both as they cross the line. It's going to be August with a 17.48. And Keegan with a 17.67. Henry Davis and Jacob Humbert, our next pair. Henry's on blue and Jacob is on red. Slight advantage building for Jacob from Team Afton on that red side. Henry from Steamboat knows this hill well. He'll be looking to get squeeze every bit of speed out he can, but it's going to be Jacob crossing first with the 17.63. Henry with a 19.06. Felix Hadley and Alexander Burke will be our next pair. Here they come. Felix from Steamboat, Alexander from Winter Park. This is our final pair for the boys. Girls, you should be back to the start. U16 girls, back to the start. U16 boys, be making your way to the start. Here they come to the finish, and it's a good race. Across the line they come. It's a real close one, and it's Alexander with a 17.42 on the red side, and Felix with a 17.68 on the blue side. We're going to switch back over to the women, a quick little break. So women, U16 women, you should be at the start because we are ready for your second run. And U16 men, let's head back up there. You're going to start right after the women. Did you run this up already, or did you want me to take a quick look? Was that
These I didn't get posted. But we just had the one.
Wait a
Okay.
minute, that's in what?
That was
That's in
women
the,
14.
that's in the men?
Yeah, and we marked
Yeah,
that one.
so,
And
none
there's
for the
one
women, yeah, I
DNF
mean, it looks,
on the women.
Okay,
And you got the DNF on the women, right?
one DNF,
On
I,
the
yes,
women, and-
I added 2 seconds.
Yeah.
So,
And the DSP.
can we,
Can you- yeah, we
looks
posted
good to
it.
me, Esther.
what?
Looks good to
Okay.
me, yeah, thank you. Fantastic.
I've never done this.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
Great.
yes, if you could post that,
Well, I was trying to, but I didn't have enough time
I
to.
know.
and you'll put it on WhatsApp and send some up? Is that the plan?
As soon, yes.
Okay.
And you did 4 runners,
Yeah.
right? Just for the first
What
one.
time is it?
So you
33?
have 29
It
in
is
blue,
2:45,
45, so
3 o'clock.
1,500.
1 second. Laura, you're I'm gonna start running unless
No.
you're not ready.
I am not ready. I
Not-
need,
okay, we need a couple minutes there.
I actually did not get these posted and have not.
We don't need to post them
Whatever.
for this, we don't.
You don't wanna post it?
You,
can
you,
post
you
what
just,
want, but they're
you
there.
just do DQs right when they happen and then it's done.
Okay.
So, I need to switch this thing.
Okay.
I don't think there's
But
ever
you're
any
gonna
question.
have-
I'll be bummed.
You
Okay,
have
okay.
sheets for, these for me for the rest of
I've got them here, yeah.
You're using your startless, so you'll run some startless copies up to us
Oh,
Yes.
really?
as well, please? Okay,
Yeah, I
thank
did
you.
this last pass.
I just wanted to
Yes,
make sure that there wasn't anything,
It-
any anomaly.
You
yeah, it looked right to me, good. Thank you, Esther.
blue, 30 red. You're ready, right?
All right, we've got our first girls U16 pair back in the start, ready for their second run. They've switched sides. It'll be Daniela Villa on the blue course and Ella Knaus on the red course. Again, all U16 girls should be at the start right now, and U16 boys should be heading up there if you're not there already. As we rock and roll through this next run, then the U14s will follow.
Did you get the map for the?
The start list will be posted momentarily. We are running just a bit behind schedule for the U14s, looking at the program, so just be on your toes, U14s. We'll try to help you out. And here we go, on course. Our first pair, Danielle on the blue course, Ella on the red.
That was who?
And looking good on the blue course is Avila. She's got a time of 18.08. And Ella getting a finish, which was important for Ella. Good job, Ella. She's got a 21.16. So that means that she will have a time for the other course where she didn't finish of 23.16, the way our 2-second penalty works. So that keeps her in the mix. So well done, Ella, getting through the finish there on the red side. Our next pair will be Emery McLaughlin on the blue course. She's from Durango. And Madison Carr on the red course. She's from Swiss Valley. And they are on course neck and neck through the first section. Both of them getting a little bit low up there. That section incredibly steep out of the start. One of the steepest dual courses you'll see anywhere. Getting a little bit hung up there is Madison near the finish. That'll allow Emery to come up real close and make it an exciting race to the line. 1,300 separate the two. That was a good one. It's going to be Emery with a time of 20.73 and Madison with a time of 20.86. All right, back to the start, and here they come, Maisie Martin and Annika Bergen. Annika from 4 Degrees Ski Team is flying down that red course. Maisie from Winter Park trying to stay in touch on the blue side. Annika had a good, fast run on the first run on blue, and she crosses on the red side with a 19.74. Maisie crossing with a 23.44. Next pair up will be Violet Gronendahl and Bailey Hayes, both of these racers from the Eldora Mountain Ski Club.
Yeah, good question. Did I get the right numbers off of here?
And here they come.
In a second.
So we'll have to check that off that file.
Okay.
Violet and Bailey. Two Eldora racers. Competing admirably down here towards the finish. A good race to the line. Across they come. It's going to be Bailey with a 20.81. Violet with a 20.37. Emily Charles will be running solo on the red course in our next pair. Emily from Team Summit. Here she comes on the red course. Let's make a lot of noise for Emily. Skiing a good solid high line up there on the top steep section. Now let's see if she can start to let the skis run into the middle section. The shadow she goes. Emily Charles, Team Summit, into her tuck to the line. And Emily across, improving her time. 20.94 for the racer from Team Summit.
Okay, 39 will also not start, so 40 will run
She
against the ghost
started
racer.
the first time.
Okay, go ahead.
We've got Kelsey McGuire on the red course running solo. Maggie hoping she's okay. She took that hard fall. Hopefully a little time to recover, and hopefully we can get her into the rest of the competitions. But Kelsey on the red course from Eldora now, skiing strong. You know, there's maybe some advantage of not having the distraction of a skier next to you, but on the other hand, having a skier next to you can really push you to ski at your limit. That was a good run, it looked like, from Kelsey. Kelsey, your time 19.31. Well done. Emily Tuohy on the blue course, Rosie Neal on the red course. Our next pair, they're underway. It's the Telluride racer on blue, Summit racer on red. Oh, and getting a little hung up there was Rosie from Team Summit. Emily's going to cross on the blue side with an 18.58. And Rosie on the red course with a 20.10. Taylor Feisner on the blue course, Sophie Dintz on the red course. Our next pair, Taylor from the Durango Winter Sports Club and Sophie from Team Breckenridge. Good looking duel here as they come, and it's going to be the red course by 0.06 of a second. That was another good race, girls. Sophie, your time 19.31, and Taylor, your time 19.37. Paloma Stokold and Sophie Rinaldo, and Sophie having all sorts of trouble there on the red course. She's out. Paloma Stokold on the blue course will make her way to the finish. Paloma, your time is 20.55.
Okay, send.
For Sophie Rinaldo, it'll be a 2-second adder to her time from the blue course. So she's still in the mix, even with that DNF. Here comes Caitlin Lemon and Adelaide Brown. Caitlin's on the blue course. Adelaide is on the red course.
49 blue, 50 red.
Adelaide looking fast from Gilboa. Caitlin strong on the blue course, but Adelaide, she had that mistake on the first run. She cleaned it right up on that one. Adelaide, your time 17.54. That's the fastest time on the red side. Caitlin, your time 19.05. Savannah Thomas, Blakely McCord, our next pair. Savannah's on blue, Blakely's on red.
51 blue.
And Blakely off course and out.
Copy 5-0.
Tough break for Blakely. Savannah Thomas making her way to the finish, and Savannah crossing with a time of 20.02. June Scheid and Avery Jacobson, our next pair. Here they come. Avery's from Team Winter Park. June is from the Durango Winter Sports Club.
53 blue, 54 red.
Neck and neck, these two girls. This is a good duel. Avery on blue, June on red. Here they come to the finish, and across it's going to be the red course. June with a time of 18.95. Avery, your time 19.77. Natalie Strom and Addison Fenig, our next pair on course. Oh, and down goes Addison. On the red course, that top section is tough. The fall away left footers are definitely tricky. Natalie coming to the finish, and Natalie has a time of 19.68. Bib 5-4 off course. That was a smart move for Addison. That will be better than if she had finished in this format. So Addison will have a time equal to her first run time plus 2 seconds for that run. All right, next up, Riley Thompson, Layla Bambour. Riley's on blue, Layla's on red. Riley and Layla, this is a good duel. Riley from Steamboat, Layla from Vail. Layla really pouring it on to the finish. Bambour across with a 17.80. Riley with a 19.37. Lily Foss and Petra Schmidt, our next pair. Petra and Lily. Petra with Petra from Eldora, Lily from Team Summit.
59 blue, 60 red.
These girls were really close in the first run of the heat. Lily with a bit of an advantage, it looks like right now as they come to the finish. And across, it's going to be Lily on the red course with an 18.47. And on the blue course, Petra, you had a 19.21. Alana Price and Sonia Schaub, our next pair. Alana from Vail and Sonia also from Vail. Our final pairing for the girls here in heat number 1. The girls will get a little bit of break. That's a good signal for the U14 girls to head up to the start if you're not there already. U14 girls to the start. And across the finish, it's Alana Price and Sonia. That was a close one. Sonia, you took it by 0.03 of a second. Sonia, your time 19.13. And Alana, your time 19.16. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be underway with the boys here in just a moment. All right, we've got getting the boys in the start. It's going to be Connick Pearl and Arthur Wing kicking things off for the second run of the first heat for the U16 Rocky Central Showdown. And here they come. Connick Pearl from Taos on blue, Arthur Wing from 4 Degrees on red. Rocky versus Central here, and they are neck and neck. This is a great duel to kick things off, ladies and gentlemen. Across the line they come, and it's going to be Connick on the blue course, taking it by just over 0.2 of a second. Your time 19.09. Arthur, your time 19.33.
I didn't get a start. I got 24. I marked the start for red 24.
Yeah, right here.
All right, here they come.
Yeah. Just a second.
And 23 goes out. Coming to the finish.
Get that.
That was a false one?
That was his correct finish, but a false start.
We'll have a time for Colt here in just a moment. Tough break for Parker as he goes out.
Oh, hang on. Alright, who do you have in start? 25 on blue,
We have good backup for.
on red.
Okay.
Uh,
All right, our next pair, it'll be Dylan Middledorf and Charlie Maddox. Dylan on blue, Charlie on red.
hang on, I just screwed something up. Oh no, I didn't.
Charlie from Snowy Range on that red side needs a finish on this run. He had some trouble in that first run, went out on the blue course. Dylan off to a really nice start, had a great first run. The boys are out of the start. Good even start up there.
27 and 28.
Those first few turns, the most treacherous on the course. And both boys safely through now. Charlie from Snowy Range, he's got to ski smart. Dylan putting everything on the line. Good skiing from both boys as they cross the line.
So I need their 24 start on red.
And it's going to be Dylan with an 18.54, Charlie with an 18.75. So good job, Charlie. Way to ski fast and get the finish. Means your time on the blue course will be 20.75. So equal to that run you just took, plus a 2-second adder, which is a time with a few more good runs in the second heat you can make up and be in good position. Here comes Thatcher Starrett and Mason Kutzfuss. Thatcher on blue and Mason on red. Mason from Osblick, really some big angles, making some nice turns down to the finish. Mason crossing with an 18.16 and Thatcher with a 19.16, an even second separating the two. Carly Burns and Carter Houseman, our next pair, and they're on course. Carly's on blue, Carter's on red. Carly from Gilboa, Carter from Osblick, and Carter almost had his back on the snow. The hill's so steep there, popped him right back up. He's really putting the hammer down. Carly with a big mistake there on the blue side. Carter charging to the finish on the red side, and it's Carter with a time of 17.71. Carly with a time of 20.43. Colin Canada, Nathan Gregory, our next pair. Colin's on the blue course. Nathan's on red. Oh, and Nathan, an amazing athletic recovery there on the red course, and he hardly lost any time, but Colin neck and neck with him now. Nathan Gregory really working the tail of the ski as they cross the line. That's a close one. Colin's going to take it by 7 hundies. 18.23 for Colin, 18.30 for Nathan Gregory. I thought Nathan might, take it a little bit easy, make sure he got through the finish that run. Not the case. He laid it all on the line yet again. That just must be the way he skis. Pretty awesome. Liam Cook on course on the blue course. Finn Mulligan on the red course from Afton. Liam from Loveland. Here they come to the finish. Across the line, it's going to be Finn with an 18.22. Liam with a 19.07. Here's our next pair, Luke Majonger from Team Afton on the blue course and Griffin Green Machine Wickstrom on the red course. Griffin from Team Summit really needs a good finish here. Luke skiing strong on the blue side from Team Afton. Tight to those poles, good clean turns, carving it up. And Griffin and Luke both crossing fast, and it's going to be Griffin by 0.06 of a second. That was a good race, gentlemen. Griffin, your time 17.93. Luke, your time 17.99. Ryder Lanning, Logan Fisher, our next pair on course. Logan's on red, Ryder's on blue. Ryder having a little bit of trouble up there on top. As Logan just laying it down here. Flying towards the finish is Logan Fisher. Ryder trying to keep up, doing all that he can, but Logan too fast. Logan, fastest time on the red course of the day, 17.30. Ryder with an 18.53. Next pair on course, Keegan Austin on blue, August Applequist on red. The Winter Park Racer on red, the Steamboat Racer on blue. August just really quick there on the red side, but Keegan doing a great job keeping him close on the blue side. They cross. It's going to be
Esther, do you have,
August with a
ability to post those,
17.45.
live timing, or not live timing, but what's that?
And Keegan with a time of 18.09. Jacob Humbert and Henry Davis, our next pair. It's going to be Henry on red, Jacob on blue. They are on course. Henry's from Steamboat, Jacob from Afton Alps. Good looking duel right here. These boys neck and neck. Oh, and Jacob getting tight. He's bringing a souvenir with him to the finish line. Jacob, you got to give that back, man. Henry Davis with an 18.04 and Jacob with an 18.79. And a blue panel to boot. Putting it all on the line, these boys out there putting on a show for the crowd. Let's make a lot of noise for them as our final pairing in the first heat for the U16s gets ready up top. It's Alexander Burke and Felix Hadley. U14 girls, you should be at the start. And U14 boys, you should be on the lift or at the start. Alexander Burke from Winter Park on the blue course. Felix Hadley from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club on red.
Start.
Final U16 boys pairing on course.
276988.
And here they come, Felix. Alexander holding in the start a little bit early.
New start lists. So we're going to do the same thing.
Here they come to the finish.
14 girls.
It's going to be Felix Hadley with a 17.95 and Alexander with an 18.10. We'd like to remind our competitors you must leave the start on go.
Sorry.
Competitors must leave the start on go.
Okay. Sarah, I need to jump off headset. Just a
Kevin,
second.
if you
So
have any
we're going to have a quick little break
time they can go while we have this little break.
as we switch things over for the second heat for the U14s.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll run the heat for the U14s and then we'll finish up with the U16s. We'll be back in just a moment.
John, this is from Esther.
All right, we're just finishing up some calculations from the U16 heats on the files while we're getting ready to go and preparing for these U14s in their second heat. I'd like to thank our gold level support partners here at the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club and our silver level support partners for supporting this year's U.S. Ski and Snowboard Rocky Central U14, U16 Showdown. Big thank you, first of all, to the City of Steamboat Springs, our host today here at Howelsen Hill, and a gold support partner of the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Also, thank you to Cloud9 Integrated Systems, Colorado Event Rentals, Steamboat Radio, Conroy Moving and Storage, Native Excavating, Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation, Slifer Smith and Frampton, Smart Wool, Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute, Twin Enviro Apex Waste Solutions, UC Health, and SBNY, the gold level support partners for the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. A big thank you to all. Also, thank you to our silver support partners, Christie Sports, CBNT Company, Nordic Excavating and the Mewborn family, Save a Tree, and JSM Builders, our silver support partners for the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Thank you for your support of this event. We also have some great prize sponsors for this year's event. Our overall winners, the calculation using World Cup points from all three events, the duels today, the GS tomorrow, and the slalom on Wednesday. The overall winner will receive a Steamboat belt buckle courtesy of Coleman's Haberdashery. A big thank you to Coleman's. Check them out. Coleman's Haberdashery, really some fine items there from Coleman's. We'd also like to thank Swanee America for providing some gloves for our overall winners. And a shout out to the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club educational support partner, Steamboat Mountain School, who are here on site today. The Steamboat Mountain School works closely with the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club to offer educational opportunities for our student athletes, offering K through 12 studies, including a boarding option for 9 through 12, grades 9 through 12. At the Steamboat Mountain School, check them out. They are here today. They'll be back again on Wednesday as well.
13, 6, that's 7, so that's 12. That's 13, so 6, 8.
That's better.
14.
There we go.
Soon as the racing is done here, we'll be doing the barbecue at about 4:30. Hopefully we'll still have time to see how fast some skiers can fly down the HS 100 meter jump out run with our radar gun. Tonight, starting at 6:15, the national team duels. We've got 8 nations competing today.
1835.
Canada, Germany, Austria, Norway, Sweden, Italy, France, and Slovenia. Nation has 11 skiers on their team, skiers from both divisions, from different clubs. Team Canada will be led by coaches Caroline Jones and Simon Spear. It'll be Caroline Jones leading Team Canada, Mike Wolfie Wolfson leading Team Germany, Ann West leading Team Austria, Jake Woolen leading Team Norway, Simon Spear will be leading Team Sweden, Rob Perry leading Team Italy, Terry Collis leading Team France, of course, and Joe Paul leading Team Slovenia. Representing Canada this evening will be Ava Silverman, Hogan Walker, Arnie Toland, Louisa Crump, Mason Katzfuss, Emery McLaughlin, Emily Charles, Colin Canada, Savannah Thomas, Sonia Schaub, and June Scheid, all racing for Team Canada tonight. Racing for Team Germany will be Abigail Britton, Owen Knaus, Anthony LaBelle, Charlie Biglow, Thatcher Sterrett, Madison Carr, Gabriella Vader, Nathan Gregory, Blakely McCord, Alana Price, and Avery Jacobson.
You know what, it doesn't help with interrupt, we're trying to do math.
Representing Austria is Phoebe Desitoff, Samuel Carlson, Max Pardo, Molly Alexander, Charlie Maddox, Maisie Martin, Bailey Hayes, Liam Cook, Taylor Feisner, Felix Hadley, and Lily Foss. Representing Norway will be Margaret Owens, Slade Ellers, Hunter Wallen, Ivy Billings, Dylan Middledorf, Anika Bergen, Violet Gronendahl, Finn Mulligan, Sophie Dents, Alexander Burke, and Petra Schmidt. Representing Sweden will be Spring D'Angelo, Colin Arnold, Connick Pearl, Mackenzie Steensland, Colt Johnson, Lisa Walker, Rosie Neal, Luke Majonger, Paloma Stokold, Henry Davis, and Layla Bambour.
Okay, well, do we have any forerunners for
And
the
Lillian
semifinal?
Foss, Forrest Olson, Arthur Wing, Caitlin Gibb, Parker Belts, Layla Fry, Emily Tuohy, Griffin Green Machine Wickstrom, Sophie Rinaldo, Jacob Humbert, and Riley Thompson will all be racing for Italy. Amelia Ulmer, Lucas Roseberry, Griffin Brown, Summer Rubido, Carter Hausman, Daniela Villa, Kelsey McGuire, Ryder Lanning, Caitlin Lemon, August Applequist, and Addison Fenig. Racing for France. And finally, racing for Slovenia will be Zoe Jones, Keaton Foss, Cameron Lowe, Farah Zierke, Carly Burns, Ella Knaus, Maggie Dwight, Logan Fisher, Adelaide Brown, Keegan Austin, and Natalie Strom.
Okay, so Esther sent me a different file, and I have left course.
We are ready to rock and roll. Heat number 2
Finish clear.
for the U14 women's Summer Rubido on the blue course. Ava Silverman on the red course to kick things off. Runs 3 and 4 for these competitors to wrap things up. All 4 runs will be added up to determine the final result. We've got awards for the top 10 that will happen after the national team event tonight. And here they come. We're underway. Summer Rubido on the blue course and Ava Silverman on the red course.
One is red, right?
Summer from Eldora, Ava from Taos, and this is a good duel. We should expect good duels all the way down the list. As our competitors are paired up with the skier they were closest to after run number 1, and across the line they come. Summer, your time 22.61. Ava, your time 24.52. All right, up next, it's Lillian Ross and Amelia Ulmer. Lillian on the blue course, Amelia on the red course. Lillian from Swiss Valley, Amelia from Winter Park.
9 on blue and 12.
Good close race towards the finish. Amelia into her tuck on the red side. Lillian right behind her on blue, and it's a good race. It's going to be Amelia with a 23.29 and Lillian with a 23.76. All right, our next pair is on course. Farah Zierke on the blue course and Mackenzie Steensland on the red course. Mackenzie's from Eldora. Farah is from Winter Park.
5 on blue.
Into her tuck early is Farah, really looking for the speed there on the blue course, but Mackenzie good and clean on red. As they come to the line and across, it's going to be the red course. Mackenzie with a 22.48 and Farah with a time of 23.36. Next up,
11 on blue.
we've got Spring D'Angelo and Abigail Britton. Abigail's on the red course. Spring is on the blue course. Here they come to the finish, and across the line, it's going to be Abigail with a 22.30 and Spring with a 22.80. Zoe Jones and Caitlin Gibb, our next pair. Zoe's on the red course. Caitlin's on the blue course. Two Winter Park racers going head to head. About halfway through the first run of the second heat for the U14 girls. And this is a good tight race.
I couldn't tell from the first run. Is it?
The marbles. And across the finish they come. It's going to be the blue course
That's what I thought. Thanks.
crossing. Blue course, Caitlin, your time 21.96. Zoe, your time 22.37. Louisa Crump on the blue and Molly Alexander on the red. Louisa from Steamboat and Molly from Summit. Louisa carving a big long turn after she gets low on the blue side, just like Ted Ligety, though. She didn't throw him sideways, kept it clean, nice carve. Here they come towards the finish, and across the line it's going to be Molly with a time of 20.88. Louisa with a time of 21.65. On course now is Lisa Walker and Layla Fry. Liesel's on the red course, Layla on the blue course. These two have already battled it out one time. They're going to battle it out again. Lisa, a bit of an advantage on the red side, it looks like. I think she got out of the gate a little bit sooner. Here she comes to the finish. It's going to be Lisa Walker with a time of 21.89 and Layla Fry with a time of 21.86. We want to remind our racers, you must start on go. Racers must start on go. All right, our next competitors, it'll be Ivy Billings and Margaret Owens. Margaret on the blue course and Ivy on the red course. As soon as those gates drop, racers need to leave the start. It's Margaret from Vale and Ivy from Telluride making their way onto the lower section. Oh, a good close finish across the line they come. It's going to be Ivy with a 19.75, Margaret with a 21.06, Phoebe and Charlie, our next pair. Phoebe Snow Desitoff on the red course and Charlie Biglow on the blue course. Phoebe racing for Taos, Charlie racing for Steamboat.
Get her entourage. She's signing autographs on her way to the start.
Boys will follow the girls as this is our last girls pairing, the fastest two skiers from the first heat. Phoebe on the red course, Charlie on the blue course. New Mexico versus Colorado here in this cross-state rivalry. Good close race as they make the way to the finish. Oh, and Phoebe getting a little hung up there. Couldn't see what happened, but
Three will be a DQ.
with that DQ for Phoebe,
I mean, copy.
that will be tough. She'll need a clean run on her other run. If she can put down a clean run, she'll be okay, but a 2-second penalty will be costly. Charlie
And no other fence.
had a good fast time of 20.16.
Okay, I don't know how to do this.
I mean, copy.
Like, I'm only seeing her best.
Don't worry about it. Go to the men.
She doesn't have a time, so we don't have to do it.
She does, she finished.
Oh, she did finish?
Yeah.
So if you click on her,
We'll do
click on
it.
her
I'm
name,
not gonna do it now,
all
but
four
we'll
of them
do
will
it in a
show up.
second.
Yeah.
So you
Okay,
have to click on her name itself.
okay.
All right, our first pairing for the boys. Be Forrest Olson and Owen Knaus.
Okay, Sarah, you have 5 in blue and 1 in red? Okay, great.
Forrest Olson from Telluride on the blue course. Owen Knaus on from Taos on the red course. Reminder to our U14 girls, head back up to the start. You're going to immediately follow the boys, switching sides.
Phoebe was Taos, right?
Durango. All right, here they come. Owen on the red course, Forrest on the blue course.
4 on blue, 3 on red.
Good close race here for these two. Let's make some noise for the Telluride and Taos racers. Here they come to the finish and across the line. It's going to be Forrest on the blue course with a 21.95. Owen on the red course with a 22.58. These boys loved racing so much the first time. They're going to do it again. Lucas Roseberry, Keaton Foss got matched up yet again. Lucas from Aspen on blue, Keaton from Summit on red. Here they come towards the finish. To the line, and it's going to be on the red course, Keaton with a 20.55, and on the blue course, Lucas with a 21.31. All right, our next pair, Samuel Carlson, Anthony LaBelle. Samuel's on the blue course from Team Summit. Anthony's on red, also from Team Summit. They are neck and neck as they approach the finish. This is a good Team Summit grudge match going on right here. They cross the line, and it's going to be Samuel with a 20.91, Anthony with a 21.62. Arnie Toland and Colin Arnold on course.
7 on blue, 10 on red.
Arnie on the blue course, Colin on the red course. Arnie racing for Eldora, Colin racing for Summit. They're neck and neck as they approach the finish. Here they come to the line. A good close race as they cross. And it's going to be Arnie by 0.2 of a second. Arnie with a 20.19 and Colin with a 20.39. Next pair, Slade and Cameron. Slade is on the blue course, Cameron's on the red course. Oh, and down goes Slade on that blue course. Cameron skiing clean on red. Cameron's going to fly through the finish. The Winter Park Racers got a time of 20.87. Slade going out.
Will be a did not finish.
Be a DNF. He'll need a good run on that
send them
second time around.
Not finish.
Like to remind our athletes, all athletes go on go. You're working on trying to time that start gate because for the national team race, it's only the differential at the finish that matters. So learn the cadence, learn to start right when the gate drops. Hunter Wallen on the blue course, Griffin Brown on red.
On blue.
Hunter and Griffin, a good duel here for the Vale and Gilboa Racers. Here they come to the finish. And across, it's going to be Griffin with a 19.03 and Hunter with a 19.99.
Okay, you can send 13 on.
All right.
Weather's coming up.
I want him on red. 13 is gonna go on red.
Hang on. Hold up.
Hang on, wait for a second.
All right, we've got Max Pardo ready to go from Winter Park. He's running solo on the red course, Ghost Racer on the blue course. See how Max can match up here. You get Max paired up on the next run as they flip sides. We'll shift the pairings a little bit so that Max has a partner to race. But this run, he's going to run solo. Charging up at the start, Max had the fastest time in the first heat.
Okay, go ahead whenever you're good.
See him tugging on the start blocks up there.
No, okay,
Yes, Max runs alone.
Sarah. We're gonna run Max against Hunter. Sarah, let me talk to Kevin. Or tell Kevin, just tell Kevin this.
Just send him for now. and we
Just send
can-
him right now.
Yeah.
Just send him and we'll explain. We've talked to
We'll explain
John,
later.
we feel good about what we're doing. Yes,
Hunter already ran.
Hunter ran,
It doesn't matter.
correct, so Hunter's gonna run on red and Max is gonna run on blue.
Next time.
It's all good. Thank you. Yes, please send Max.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Max is ready. Here he comes, Max Pardo on the red course. Good clean run for Max. He's going to look to put the hammer down. A good fast run, Max Pardo. Let's cheer him on. He was the fastest qualifier in the first heat. Comes down to the finish here with a 19.64 for Max.
U14 girls, second run.
So we're going to switch over to the U14 girls. All the boys should head back up. You're going to run immediately after the girls go. U16 girls, you should be starting to make your way up towards the start.
Just
You'll
curious,
jump
this
in
is the
right
ref,
after.
did we just have a no-show?
Okay.
At least from my vantage point. Removing the inside sleeve and keeping the elastic on. Not urgent, but maybe something to work on.
Okay, so Ava's on, gonna be blue.
Blue. And Summer is on red.
All right, we're underway with the final run for these girls. Summer Rubidoux on red course and Ava Silverman on the blue course. Summer from Eldora crossing first on the red side. Summer, your time 23.06. Ava, your time 25.64.
Copy.
Next pair on course, Amelia Ulmer and Lillian Ross. Lillian's on the red course. Swiss Valley getting a little bit low on the red side is Lillian. Amelia Ulmer from Winter Park on the blue course. Charging down to the finish. This is the final run.
Okay, go ahead and send
And
it.
across the line they come. It's Amelia with a 23.71. Lillian with a 24.67. Now it's the Winter Park race. Winter Park on the red side and Mackenzie Steensland on the blue side. Farah Zierke from Winter Park. Mackenzie Steensland from Eldora, and Farah really fast on the red side. Farah crossing with a 24.08. Mackenzie crossing with a 24.51. We'd like to remind our racers you must leave on go when the gates drop. Up to the top, our next pair. Abigail Britton and Spring D'Angelo. Spring is on the red course racing for Telluride. Abigail from Eldora on blue.
I'll bring you some start orders to bring up to the start.
Our athletes, make sure you turn your bib in at the finish. After this run, athletes, turn your bibs in. We will be collecting those bibs, reissuing them for the national team race. Turn those into Allie at the finish. She's heading out there right now. Caitlin Gibb and Zoe Jones, our next pair. Caitlin and Zoe both from Winter Park. Zoe's on blue. Caitlin's on red. Abigail, your time was 22.72, and Spring, your time was 22.54.
14 blue, 16 in red.
Caitlin on that red side, a little bit of an advantage. She makes her way to the finish. Caitlin and her tucking across the line with a 21.29. Zoe, your time 22.93. Louisa Crump, Molly Alexander, our next pair. Louisa from Steamboat on the red side, Molly from Team Summit on the blue side.
Because we need to fix our batteries down here on our cans. And I did get us, oh shoot.
As they make their way to the finish, Molly and Louisa. Louisa across with a time of 21.07.
Might just be able to go, but I'm gonna change battery because I don't want engine problems.
We'll have a time for Molly here in just a little bit.
Just give us a second, please.
Layla Fry and Lisa Walker will be our next pair. Mind our U14 athletes to turn in your bib after this run. Allie in the red jacket at the finish will be collecting those. We'd like to thank Allie Holm for coming out here to the event. Allie works for US Ski and Snowboard. She is the US Ski and Snowboard representative here for the Rocky Central Showdown. Works as the manager for the western half of the United States. We're very happy to have Hallie here today. Springtime storm in the air. We're hoping to keep it at bay until after the racing is done tonight.
Okay,
Okay, so.
hang on. Wait, so what didn't you get?
I didn't get a blue start.
I think you.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got Lisa Walker and Layla Fry.
Stand by himself, I think, but let's get through these first and we'll figure it out. Okay, thanks. Send 17 and 18, please.
And here they come. Liesel on the blue course, Layla on the red course. Liesel from Steamboat, Layla from Winter Park.
13 in blue.
This is a good close race. They've been neck and neck all the way down as they approach the finish and cross. It's going to be a good one. Layla with a 20.57. Liesel with a 21.57. Margaret Owens and Ivy Billings, our next pair, they're on course. Margaret from Vale, Ivy from Telluride. Margaret's on red, Ivy's on blue. Our second to last pairing is Margaret into her tuck, flying to the finish. She'll cross with a 21.20, Ivy with a 20.67. Our final pairing now, Charlie Biglow and Phoebe Snow Desitoff on course. Our final pair, Phoebe needing a finish here, very important for the Tahoe skier to get through that finish line. Charlie looking for a fast run, see if she can maintain her lead. Oh, and Phoebe getting in trouble there, making the recovery to stay in it. Here comes Charlie to finish in her tuck, and it's looking good for the Steamboat racer. Charlie across with a 20.16. Phoebe with a time of 21.39. And all the U14 girls are home and in.
It's not gonna happen.
All 4 runs
No faults on that run, no faults.
will count toward the final result. We'll do some calculations. Awards are after the national team duels this evening.
You wanna fix this now while we've got it up? Before you move
We're going to take a minute to get things all set, and we'll be running the men here momentarily. U16 women heading to the start, please.
From 3. Yeah, just a second. I gotta finish this file right here.
So go to Phoebe.
Which group are we talking about?
All right, we're just about ready for the U14 boys. Owen Knaus, Forrest Olson will be our first pair out of the start.
So it's gonna be 5-1 and 5 on blue and 1 on red.
1 on blue, 5 on red.
Owen Knaus is on the blue course, Forrest Olson on the red course.
Wait, 1 red.
The final run here in this non-elimination dual format for the U14 boys.
He has to run on blue.
These boys looking for a spot in the top 10.
Just look at this one with me.
Be awarding medals for their top 10 today.
Actually, just look at this with me.
Okay,
Okay, 1 on
5
blue
on
and
red.
5 on red.
And then the next run it's gonna be,
Look at,
Okay, the next is gonna be.
no, it's not.
oh, I see.
Okay, let's send 1 and 5.
It's gonna be 3 alone
On
on
blue.
blue. Okay. So he's gonna be solo on blue.
Sarah, are you good? We're gonna run 1 on blue, 5 on red, correct? Okay, go ahead and send them.
So this is the final.
They're ready to go up top. Owen on the blue course, Forrest on the red course.
I'll just see it when I get it.
The 1 and 2 will need to be adjusted
Will be-
on the men's
And that will be
14
easy
file.
to see because it will be DNS that you choose.
U16 girls will immediately
You
follow.
won't have time.
Well, you got it.
Okay, but it's a men's,
I'm ready, go ahead.
14,
Do I
you
have that?
14. You won't get
All
it
right.
when we're done here.
okay, and I don't have the ladies' file yet?
No, we'll do it later. So,
Okay, and the girls wanted to know if they had.
Lots going on up there in the start. They're right up there, taking all the wind to the face in that location there in the start today.
On this-
yeah.
Go ahead and send, Sarah.
Here they come. Our first pair's on course. Owen Knaus on the blue course.
Kevin, do you have
And
somebody
Forrest
please,
Olson on the red
when
course.
that goes flag down, it's about to disappear.
Forrest on the red course is earning himself a little bit of an advantage down here towards the lower section. Owen trying to keep it close. Across the line they come. Forrest with a time of 21.39. Owen with a time of 23.10.
That's just for you.
Next up will be Keaton Foss. Keaton will be running on the blue course. Keaton from Team Summit.
Blue. Red, correct, with 8. I mean, with
Keaton
12,
running
with 12.
solo on this run. So we have some new pairings as we move down the list from here. But Keaton getting ready to go. See if he can set the hill on fire running solo on the blue side. Be able to concentrate on his own course. Really focus on his skiing. See if he can get himself into the top 10 for a medal today. Here he comes, Keaton Foss from Team Summit. Through those steep, tricky turns in the top section, wind blowing up the hill, making an extra challenge for these racers.
12 on blue, 4 on red.
As Keaton powers his way
Yeah.
down the hill. Keaton with a good-looking run, the Team Summit racer across the line with a 22.12. Next up in the start, we've got
But it's gonna be, but 4 is gonna be red, right?
Lucas Roseberry and Anthony LaBelle. Lucas on the red course from Aspen. Anthony from Team Summit will be running
So
blue.
now you have 12 on blue and 4 in red. You can send.
Wait the start command up top. They're on course. Lucas Roseberry on the red course from the Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club. Anthony LaBelle representing Team Summit.
Thank you guys for bearing with the start list error.
Oh, and down goes LaBelle on the blue course. Tough break for Anthony. As Lucas crosses the line. Lucas, your time, 21.03. Well done, Lucas. Tough break for
10, 6, and 8.
Copy 12 will not finish.
For Anthony LaBelle, reminder to the U14 boys to turn in your bib to Allie at the finish in the red jacket. Samuel Carlson, Colin Arnold will be our next pair. They're on course. Colin from Team Summit on blue. Samuel from Team Summit on red. These Team Summit racers like racing together somehow. They keep getting paired up. The line they come. And it's going to be on the red course, Samuel Carlson with a 20.64. Colin on the blue course with a 21.98. Arnie Toland and Cameron Lowe, our next pair.
And you switch these.
Arnie from Eldora, Cameron from Winter Park. Cameron will be on the blue course, Arnie on red. Good even start. Here they come. Cameron getting a little bit low up there on the blue course. Those first left-footed turns, so tricky, especially on the blue course. Arnie with a nice, clean, smooth run on the red course, early into his tuck, and across the line they come. It's going to be Arnie with a 20.07 and Cameron with a 20.64. Slade Ellers, he needs a finish on that red course. It's Griffin Brown on the blue course. Our next pair, Slade from Telluride, Griffin from Team Gilboa. Oh, good even start. Neck and neck, these boys. Slade, again, needing the good run after the error in the first run of this heat. Slade is done at the Telluride Racer. Nicely done on that red course. 19.91 the time for Slade. Nice work. And Griffin with a time of 20.36. Hunter Wallen and Max Pardo now our final pairing for the U14s, our top two racers from the first heat. Hunter will be running the red course. He's from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Max from Winter Park on the blue. Here they come. A good even start up there. Both racers having a couple bobbles in the steep, turny, difficult turns up top. Max having another little problem there on the blue side. Hunter skied well down here below. This is going to be exciting. This is going to be close in the finish. Hunter takes that one with a 19.31, a really good time for Hunter. Max with a 20.52. That's going to be really interesting in the final result as we await the final times that are calculated based on the fastest of four, or the overall combination of all four runs. We'll look to those results at the award ceremony after the national team slalom. So our U16 girls should all be at the start right now. Our U16 boys should be making their way up to the start. U14s are wrapped up. All U14s, make sure your bibs are turned in to Allie in the finish. We'll reissue the bibs for the national team event tonight. Turn those bibs in at the finish to Allie in the red coat.
I just don't wanna get to someone where we had the same issue with the boys, where we were upset. Oh, I thought you said no 30, okay. You have 30?
We know there's no 39.
Okay, great. You tell them, Sarah.
Ends, John,
We're good.
they're all there. I mean, Parker and Charlie are both there.
We're all good. We're all good.
They were
We're
not
good. We're
DNSs.
good. Yeah.
Sarah, are you still there? Okay. It just got so quiet all of a sudden.
Tyler from Joe, do you want, I'm happy to go over and maybe grab someone to, if we're still considering the,
All right, they're in the start. I see Ella and Maisie up there getting ready to
Still
go.
on the speed trap, so if we have, some people that could go over there in a little while, that'd be great, cause we'll need people to direct out the second exit over, and then a starter to send them.
Copy.
Speed gun is in the office.
Yes, please do.
All right, Ella's on blue, Maisie's on red. We're ready to go. Ella from Taos, Maisie from Winter Park. Our first pairing for the U16 women, heat number 2. And they're on course.
U16 girl pairings on course.
On blue and 38 on red.
Maisie, a bit of a lead it looks like on the red course. Ella keeping it close on blue. Here they come to the finish, and it's going to be Maisie with a 22.82, Ella with a 24.19. Emily Charles and Addison Fenig will be our next pair. Addison on the blue course from Osblick. Emily from Team Summit on the red course.
And then when you're ready.
They're on course. Addison from Osblick on blue. Emily from Team Summit on red.
Blue. 36 red.
Synchronized skiing down here. These girls are skiing great. This is a good close duel.
Okay.
Emily getting tight on those skates. Here they come to the line. As they cross they come. It's going to be Emily by 12 hundredths of a second. Emily, your time 20.29. Addison, your time 20.41. Bailey Hayes and Madison Carr, the next pair. Here they come. It's Madison on blue, Bailey on red. Madison all the way from Swiss Valley, Wisconsin. Bailey from Eldora. Bailey ripping those turns on the red course into her tuck and across the line. Bailey, your time 21.41. Madison, your time 21.80. Next up, Sophie Rinaldo on the red course. Emery McLaughlin on the blue course. Emery from Durango. Sophie from Winter Park. Here they come. Sophie looking clean and fast on the red course. Emery Now this blue course gets a little bit easier down in this section, but Sophie really fast on the red. Sophie through with a 19.97, Emery with a 21.17. Next up, got Kelsey McGuire on red and Violet Gronendahl on the blue course. Two Eldora skiers going head to head here. Kelsey out ahead on the red course at the
45
moment.
blue, 50 red.
The drop gates up top aren't working, so we're using our start one, start to finish. Athletes need to go on go, so we get good even races out there, and through the finish they come. It's Kelsey with a 19.74, Violet with a 20.40. Next pair in the start, Blakely McCord and Paloma Stokold. Blakely's on the red course, Paloma's on blue. Blakely racing for Loveland and Paloma for Winter Park. Here they come towards the lower section. Blakely skiing smooth on that red course, but Paloma staying right there on blue. This is a good race as they make their way to the finish across. It's going to be Blakely on the red course with a 20.37, Paloma on the blue course with a 20.99. Annika Bergen on the red course and Rosie Neal on the blue course will be our next pair. Nika from 4 Degrees Ski Racing and Rosie from Team Summit. 4 different ski areas that these 4 Degrees athletes train at around in Minnesota.
All right, Sarah, send.
Through the line they come, and it's going to be a close one. Annika taking that one, 19.63 the time. Rosie with a 19.99. Next up, Savannah Thomas and Sophie Dentz, and they're on course. Savannah's on the red course, racing for Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Sophie for Team Breckenridge on the blue.
Go ahead and send.
Charging hard to the finish. Again, seems that red course is just a bit faster, so when the racer on blue staying in touch, we've got a good race going. And across the line they come. It is Savannah with a 19.18. And Sophie with a 19.83. When we add it all up at the end, they get the same number of runs on each course, so that evens things out, makes it exciting for the finish. Oh, and down goes Sonia Schaub on the blue course up above. She's Taylor Feisner continuing on the red course from Durango. She avoids the fray up there. Tough break for Sonia, but Taylor Feisner through the finish with a good time of 19.69 on the red course. Next up, Avery Jacobson and Natalie Strom. As Sonia gets her ski back. Tough break for Sonia up there. Hopefully the equipment is okay and she'll be able to resume with her final run. Avery Jacobson on the red course. Natalie Strom on the blue course. Natalie from Summit, Avery from Winter Park.
You got a finish on your person?
They didn't finish on blue.
I know, but I didn't even get the finish on it.
I did.
Okay. It did not print it.
Sarah, you're good. Oh, yeah.
Here they come. Avery on the red course getting out just a little bit quicker. Natalie's on the blue. Oh, and Avery getting a little bobble there on the third gate. But she's back up quickly and back up to speed. Natalie skiing nice and smooth on the blue course. Here they come towards the finish.
Go ahead and send.
Both making some strong turns down to the line they come, and it's a close one. Natalie, the faster time, 19.73. Avery, 19.87. Alana Price and Riley Thompson, our next pair. Here they come. Riley's on blue, Alana's on red. Riley racing for Steamboat and Alana from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail.
Blue, 52 blue. I mean, 57.
Good even racing. This is an exciting one as they make their way towards the final few gates. To the finish line they come and across, and it's going to be Riley with a 19.56. Alana with an 18.82. June Scheid and Petra Smith the next pair. June is on red. Petra is on blue. Look at this strong skiing from these two girls. Oh, and just as I say that, June has a problem there on the red going out. Tough break for the Durango Winter Sports Club racer. She'll be a DNF on the red course. Petra on the blue course. You had a 19.64. All right, Lily Foss, Daniela Villa, our next pair. They are on course as we speak. Oh, and off course goes
41 on blue, 47 on red, 2-9 DNF.
that was
Tommy copy 2-9, will not finish.
that was a tough break for Danielle up there on the blue course going out. Lily on the blue course. Danielle was on the red course going out. Lily on the blue course. You finished with a 19.53. Emily Toey, Caitlin Lemon, our next pair. Caitlin's on red. Emily's on blue.
Final pairing.
Good looking skiing from these two girls as we work our way to the fastest skiers from the first heat. And across the finish they come, and it's going to be the red course by just 9/100ths of a second. Caitlin, your time 19.06. Emily, your time 19.15. Now our final pair, it's Adelaide Brown. She'll be on red. Layla Bambour, she'll be on blue. The men will be next. So U16 men, you better be at the start. And racers, the chairlift is also open. Gets pretty fast up to the top. So pick your fastest lift to get to the top. Take a look over at the line. Across the line, these racers come. 4/100ths of a second separating them. Layla with the faster time. 18.48 for Layla. Adelaide, 18.52. Those two girls were the fastest two on that run. They were the fastest two from the first heat. It's going to be exciting going to that final run as the women make their way back to the top. Take a look at the line on the chairlift or the PAMA. Both should get you back up to the start pretty quickly. Head right back on the lift for the next race. We're going to switch it over to the men.
Right now, the Pama is the faster option.
Looks like the PAMA line is faster at the moment. So we'll try to keep an eye on the line for everybody, help you get back to the start in time for your next run.
Okay. Do we have no shows?
From DNS further.
Okay, we're ready to go. Do you have
Should be
24,
okay.
26?
So 1 run left for the women. 2 runs here for the men. They're up in the start, getting ready to go. Parker Belts, Charlie Maddox will be our first pair.
I'm ready.
All right, the athletes are ready in the start. Timing is ready. Let's get underway with heat number 2 for the U16 men. Charlie Maddox in the blue course, Parker Belts in the red course. This is Snowy Range, Wyoming on the blue course. Buck Hill, Minnesota on the red course. Great to see these different pairings, different athletes getting matched up across the 18-state Rocky Central region, which spans from Ohio all the way to Arizona. Here they come. Charlie Maddox with a little bit earlier start on the blue side. Parker on the red side. Right with him. Oh, and Parker goes down on his side. Charlie looked like he saw that out of the corner of his eye. Does a nice job to keep his concentration, stay in there. But Parker from Buck Hill looks like will be out. And it'll be Charlie crossing the finish with a 20.63.
Stop start.
So next pair will be Nathan Gregory and Carly Burns.
On your call.
This will be a fun one to watch. Both these boys charging hard in the first heat. Carly from Gilboa, Nathan from Vale. Both exciting racers to watch. Here they come. Pretty even start up there. Carly Burns from Gilboa on blue. Nathan Gregory from Vale on red.
6 blue, 22 red.
Nathan bashing the gates on the red side. Carly giving himself a little bit more space.
Go ahead and send
Trying to make those clean turns. We'll see how they come through the finish. Who's faster? It's going to be Nathan Gregory with an 18.34. Charlie with a 19.29. Next pair, Arthur Wing and Griffin Green Machine Wickstrom. Arthur from 4 Degrees. He's on the red course. Griffin from Team Summit on blue. Griffin accelerating on the lower section of that blue course. Arthur staying in touch on the red side. Here they come to the finish. Griffin across with a 18.57. Arthur with a 20.04. Next up, Thatcher Starrett on the red course. Liam Cook on blue. They're on course, Liam for Loveland, Thatcher from Crested Butte. Even ski racing down here onto the lower section. This is a good duel, ladies and gentlemen. Let's cheer them on to the finish. Loveland versus Crested Butte. They cross the line. It's going to be Loveland taking that one. Liam, your time 19.14. Thatcher, your time 19.42. Up next, it's Colt Johnson on the red course and Connick Pearl on the blue course.
Twenty-one. You send them. 21 blue, 24 red.
Colt Johnson on the red course racing for 4 Degrees. Connick Pearl on the blue course racing for Taos. Here they come. Pretty even start up there.
Good start.
Blue, 42 red.
Colt nice and clean on that red course. Connick trying to stay in touch on the blue, but Colt really laying down a nice run as he goes to his tuck. Colt across with an 18.79. Connick with a 19.72. Henry Davis on the red course. Finn Mulligan on the blue course will be our next pair. Here they come. Finn from Afton. Henry from Steamboat.
41 blue. Red.
Henry looking clean and fast on the red course, but Finn staying in touch on the blue course. Good skiing from both these boys. Here they come to the line. Across, it's going to be Henry with an 18.47. Finn with an 18.85. Mason Katzfuss on the red course and Jacob Humbert on the blue. Our next pair, they're on course. Jacob from Team Afton, Mason from Osblick. Oh, and going really wide is Mason on the red side. But now he's tightened it up. Good, clean turns for Mason, but Jacob, just big, strong skier, and he makes his way to the finish, the fastest time of 19.06 of that pair. Mason with a 19.40. Ryder Lanning on the red course. Dylan Middledorf on the blue course, our next pair. Ryder from Vale. Dylan from Steamboat. Become a good even start. Vale versus Steamboat. This will be fun to watch. Two good skiers right here.
31 blue, 39 red.
Really nice skiing between the two of them. Too close to call at this point. Couple gates to go. This has been a great duel. They cross the line. It's going to be 100th of a second. Ryder landing, taking that one. 18.31. Dylan with an 18.32. What a good duel there. All right, up next, Keegan Austin and Colin Canada. Keegan on the red course, Colin on the blue. This is another good-looking race. Keegan from Steamboat, Colin from Team Summit, as they make their way to the finish. Really good race. Across the line they come. And another good one. Austin takes that one with an 18.06. Colin with an 18.32. Felix Hadley and Alexander Burke up next. And they are on course. So Felix Hadley
5 blue, 30 red.
on the red side with a slight advantage. Alexander Burke on the blue side just behind, but I think he started a little bit behind. Let's see how the time comes out in the end, and it is going to be Felix Hadley with the faster time, an 18.28, and Alexander with an 18.41. All right, our next pair is on course. This is Carter Houseman and Luke Majonger.
38 blue, 40 red.
Luke on blue, Carter on red. It's Osblick versus Afton, two Central racers. Man, this is some strong skiing. Carter and Luke
Go ahead and send them.
come to the finish. It's a close one across the line. It's going to be Carter from Osblick on the red course, 17.95, and Luke on the blue course, 18.29. August Applequist on red and Logan Fisher on blue, our final pair here in the first run of the second heat for the U16 men. And August having all kinds of trouble on that red course. Two Winter Park racers going head to head. Logan keeping his concentration. Nice clean turns to the finish for Logan. In his tuck, and he crosses the line with an 18.22. August not far behind with a 19.07. That is going to make things interesting for the final run for sure. As that wraps up the first run of the second heat for both men and women, we're going to switch over to the girls. All girls should be at the top. Boys hop on the lift. We are getting the HS 100-meter jump outrun ready. And if any U14s that are done would like to hit that outrun, grab your GS skis, head on up the Palma, get off at the second exit to the right, and you will be able to start when the coach gets there in about 5 minutes. So grab your GS skis, strip down in your downhill suit. Let's see how fast you can go as we get ready for the women's final run momentarily.
We're good to start.
We'll do it later.
Mm.
When you're 4 codexes and this few people, it's just way too fast. So do what you can.
Ella Knaus
Sarah.
and Maisie Martin, our first pair to make their final run.
Yeah, I can. We're good to start. You have 33 in. Yeah, 30.
Blue.
$33 blue, 30 red. You have 33 in blue and 30 in red, right? Sarah? Okay, no, it's all wind. Yeah, it's okay, it's all good. You're good to send them when you're ready.
All right, Maisie Martin from Winter Park on the blue course. Ella Knaus from Taos on the red course. Here they come. Ella getting out of the start gate a little bit earlier, so let's see if she can maintain that lead to the finish.
38 blue, 54 red.
Ella and Maisie. Oh, and down goes Maisie from Winter Park. Tough break, tough way to finish things up here. Maisie Martin will not finish. Ella, you're through the finish with a time of 22.61. Nice job, Ella.
Okay, clear to go.
Next pair in the start gate getting ready to go. It's going to be Addison Fenig and Emily Charles. Addison on the red course, racing for Osblick. Emily from Team Summit on the blue course.
36 blue, 32 red.
Addison making strong turns on that red course. Emily trying to keep her in view, but Addison just really fast on the red course. Addison, great time, 19.55. Emily, your time, 21.57. Madison Carr on the red course. Bailey Hayes on the blue course will be our next pair.
Send.
Bailey's from Eldora. Madison is
Yeah.
from Swiss Valley. Our U14 racers that are wrapped up, you can head over to the 100-meter jump out run. That's the outrun that's right next to the chairlift. We've got our speed trap set up. Grab your GS skis or your Super Gs if you brought them. Get in your tuck and see how fast you can go. We've got our radar gun. Let's see who can get themselves in trouble with the traffic cops down below for speeding
Sarah.
here at Howelsen Hill.
Yeah. 29 is not going to start. Did she fall?
4-9 or 2-9?
2-9. Yeah, she. Her pair will just run by themselves.
She was a DNF last time. So if you were really doing it, you would, if you don't want to start, you just kind of leave the start gate and then pull out, and then you'd be a DNF, and then your time would count.
All right, they're on course. Bailey Hayes and Madison Carr. Bailey's on blue, Madison's on red.
Wait, where's 46 and 31? I who's running right?
36, 32 should be running, according
36
to me.
and 32, I think.
Here they come to the finish.
Okay, so then
And across the line, it's going to be the red course, Madison with a 21.33, Bailey with a 22.72. Reminder to the athletes, turn your bibs in. You'll get new bibs for the national team event after the barbecue.
yeah, it's okay.
All right, we've got Sophie Rinaldo on blue and Emery McLaughlin on red. Sophie from Winter Park, Emery from Durango. And here they come. Little Sophie getting a little bit hung up there on the blue course, but making a nice recovery to stay in it. Emery skiing very nice and clean on the red side. As they make their way to the finish, it's going to be Emery crossing with a time of 21.05. Sophie with the 21.33.
Blue, 35 red, send them. Okay, send them.
All right, Kelsey McGuire and Violet Gronendahl, our next pair. Two racers out of Eldora. They're in the start. Kelsey on blue, Violet on red.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about them. Just send them.
Here they come. Good even start up there for the two Eldora racers. Oh, and getting a little bit low on the blue course is Kelsey. Violet skiing nice and clean on the red course. Their way towards the finish. Violet into her tuck. She'll cross on the red side with a 20.20. And Kelsey with a 21.37. Paloma Stokehold on the red course and Blakely McCord on the blue. Our next pair, they're on course. Paloma from Winter Park, Blakely from Loveland. This is a good pairing right here. They're neck and neck
34 blue.
with a few gates to go to the finish. Here they come to the finish line. Paloma and Blakely charging hard across the line. It's a close one. Paloma with a 20.26. Blakely with a 20.58. Next pair is on course. Rosie Neal, Annika Bergen. Good tight duel up there for the 4 Degrees and Team Summit racers. Annika's on the blue side, Rosie's on the red side. Here they come to the finish and across. And it's going to be Rosie on the red course with a 20.07. And Annika on the blue course with a 21.18. Sophie Dents and Savannah Thomas, our next pair. Savannah's on blue, Sophie's on red. Savannah from Vale, Sophie from Breckenridge. Sophie skiing really nice and clean on the red course. Savannah staying in touch on blue. Here they come to the finish. Sophie with a 19.84 and Savannah with a 20.74. Sonia Schaub on the red course, Taylor Feisner on the blue course. Sonia from Vale, Taylor from Durango. And Taylor losing a shoe. That outside ski just goes flying off. Tough break for Taylor. Sonia across the finish. Sonia, your time is a 20.82. 28.61.
I mean, copy 4-3 will not finish.
Alright, we're gonna stop start.
Taylor Ski just didn't want to stay with her.
Alright, go ahead and send the next pair.
All right, Natalie Strom on the red course and Avery Jacobson on blue will be our next pairing. They're in the start, awaiting the starter's command. Natalie from Team Summit, Avery from Winter Park. Here they come. Charging down the hill, both these girls, Natalie with a little bit of an advantage. She might have gotten out of the start just a little bit sooner. This is going to be close to the finish. Here they come. And it is Natalie with a 19.84 and Avery with a 20.82. Riley Thompson on the red course. Alana Price on the blue course is our next pair. Here they come.
I didn't get a start on.
Good even out of the start.
Wait.
Oh, and getting wide is
Primary, I
Alana.
got it back up.
Riley
So,
and Alana.
Just wait for.
Riley to the finish from Steamboat. She crosses with a 19.48.
Just give me 1 second.
Alana, we will have a time for you momentarily on that blue side.
is 59.
Barbecue is open. The barbecue is for athletes and coaches only. All athletes and coaches.
57 in
The
red.
barbecue is
Okay, go ahead.
ready.
The 0 was 55. Mine's time.
Speed trap on the 100-meter outrun.
You're about to get your next start.
Looks like it's open. So any skiers that want to see how fast they can go, it's easy to hit 60 on that outrun. Even with the headwind, I think it's possible today. Got our radar gun. Let's see how fast people can go. Right now it's June Scheid and Petra Schmidt. They're going fast, coming to the finish. And across the line, it's going to be a very close race. June with a 19.87. Petra with a 19.23.
58 solo.
58 will be solo.
John, the current speed to beat is 53.
53 miles an hour, the current speed to beat. I think that's beatable. Let's get some racers up there doing that. Again, must be on your GS skis. No doing the speed trap on slalom boards today. Lily Foss on the red course. She's running solo this time. Team Summit racer looking to put down a nice clean run. Let's cheer her on. Lily Foss, her final run from Team Summit.
And you may.
Minor the athletes get all the bibs turned in at the finish. And Lily crosses the line. Nice job, Lily. That's a good time of 19.16. Emily Tuohy and Caitlin Lemon, our next pair. Here they come. Emily's on red. Caitlin's on blue.
48 blue.
Emily racing for Telluride. Caitlin from Summit. Emily really skiing nice on that red course. Caitlin turning on the jets at the bottom now here for the blue course. It's going to be Emily with a 19.33. Caitlin with a 20.17. And now our final pair for the women's race. It's Layla Bambour and Adelaide Brown. Layla on the red course, Adelaide on the blue. Layla from Vale and Adelaide from Team Gilboa. They were close in that first race. Layla looking strong on the red course. Adelaide trying to keep in touch. They cross the line. It's Layla with a time of 18.75 and Adelaide with a time of 19.32. That wraps up the women's race. We've got just the men's left to go. Women, turn in your bib at the finish. The barbecue is open. Racers, if you've got your GS boards, you can head up the Palma, get off at the second exit to your right. And you can do the speed trap. We'll have that open for
This is 2 seconds.
a little while longer.
It was slow on here.
Getting ready for the men now. We'll be racing with the men here in just a moment.
Calculate 1948
We're underway.
or 1950.
We've got Charlie Maddox, Parker Belts on course. Charlie on that red course crossing first from Snowy Range, 19.64. Charlie just keeps getting faster, it seems. On the blue course, Parker from Buck Hill with a
Okay, so the
22.60.
next pair.
Carly Burns and Nathan Gregory up next.
Is that for me?
Nathan will be on the blue course, Carly on the red course. Here they come. It's Vale versus Gilboa.
22 blue, 36 red.
And we just ran.
They are neck and neck.
One course is
Gregory and Burns. This is a good duel. They come to the finish.
just about.
Gregory really charging on that blue course. Gregory right behind is going to be, or Carly right behind. It's going to be Gregory with a 18.43 on the blue course. That's a great time. Carly on the red course,
I know, sorry, I was just talking down here,
1919.
timing, we're all good. Yes, send the next pair.
Griffin Green Machine Wickstrom
No, I
on the
appreciate you
red
checking
course.
in.
Arthur
Way rather than
Wing
fast.
on
Yeah,
the
thanks.
blue course, our next pair. "16 racers, if you want to do the speed trap, grab those GS skis, head up there as soon as you're ready.
27 blue, 33 red.
Oh, and Arthur out on the blue course.
Will not finish.
Griffin Green Machine Wickstrom will finish on red, 18.83 the time for Griffin. Liam Cook on the red course. Thatcher Starrett on the blue course. Here they come. Thatcher from Crested Butte, Liam from Loveland.
24 blue, 21.
Good head to head, side by side racing. They make their way to the finish and across. It's Liam with a 19.44, Thatcher with a 19.73. Connick Pearl and Colt Johnson, our next pair.
Right.
42, 34.
Colt and Connick. Colt's on blue, Connick on red.
Okay, go ahead.
Really charging hard, both these boys getting after it across the finish line. That was a close one. It's going to be Connick taking that win by 17 hundredths of a second. 19.78. Colt, 19.95. Our next pair already on course, Finn Mulligan, Henry Davis. Henry's on blue, Finn's on red. It's Team Afton versus Steamboat. And this is a really good race. Finn is flying on the red course. Henry right with him on the blue course. They cross. It's Finn with an 18.74. Henry with a 19.07. Jacob Humbert on the red course. And Mason Katzfuss on the blue. Good even racing up top. Now it gets a little bit flatter. Now the blue course gets a little more even, and Mason put it on his side. Tough break for Mason. Mistakes both runs on the second heat for Mason. He's got a 20.85 on the blue side. Jacob just pouring down fast runs on the red side. He had a 19.05. Next up, it'll be Dylan Middledorf, Ryder Lanning. Here they come. Dylan from Steamboat on the red course. Ryder from Vale on the blue.
39 blue, 31 red.
Toughest time of the day to be skiing here at Howelsen Hill. The light's at its flattest. These boys handling the challenge well. This is a great duel. Across the line they come. It's Dylan with the faster time, 18.50. Ryder right behind with an 18.78. That was a really good pairing right there between those two boys. Colin Canada and Austin Keegan, our next pair. They're on course.
John, our new fast speed is 59.
We've got 59 miles an hour over on the outrun. We need somebody going over 60 over there, so let's get those GS boards or speed boards on and do it. Colin Caneda's doing it right now on the course. Austin Keegan right on his tail, and they cross just 5/100ths of a second, separate the two. Colin with an 18.35, Keegan with an 18.40. Next up, it's Alexander Burke and Felix Hadley. Felix is on blue, Alexander's on red. It's Steamboat versus Winter Park, and they are neck and neck. Ooh, Felix getting his hand stuck in the gate. That gives Alexander a little bit of an advantage as they make their way to the finish. This is good, strong racing. Across the line they come. It's Alexander with an 18.20, Felix with a 19.16. Carter Houseman on blue, Luke Majonger on red, Luke from Afton, Carter from Osblick, our second to last pairing here in the men's race. Let's cheer him on. Luke looking strong on the red course, but Carter sneaky fast on blue. Across the line they come, and it's going to be Luke by 0.3 of a second. Luke with an 18.03. And Carter with an 18.33. All right, our final pair, it's Logan Fisher and August Applequist. They're on course. Logan from Winter Park on the red side, August from Winter Park on the blue side. Two Winter Park racers going for 1-2. Logan really strong. August with some nice turns down at the bottom, but it is going to be Logan taking that one with an 18.8. August with an 18.35. It's going to make it exciting to the finish as that wraps up the non-elimination duels. Great racing from everybody. As the barbecue is now open, we've got a chance for the athletes to do the speed trap on the 100-meter outrun. That'll be set up for about 10 more minutes. If you get those jet skis on, head over there, put down a fast time, then grab a burger at the barbecue. The barbecue is for athletes and coaches only. Those are race officials today. Big thanks to all of our helpers with the race. The national team parallel will start with inspection at 5:40.
I'm gonna come around in a little bit.
The team selections are on the walls. We've got national team flags for everybody. And that's going to be a lot of fun, the national team pairing skiers from different clubs in different divisions and different genders coming together as a team to try to advance to the final round where we have some great prizes for our championship team. So congratulations to all the athletes. We're going to sign off for a little bit as we get ready for the national team duels. Again, a reminder to the athletes, if you want to do the speed trap on the 100-meter outrun, we need somebody hitting 60 miles an hour. Get those GS skis or those speed skis and head on up the Palma. Get off at the second exit to the right. We'll be set up over there for another 10 or 15 minutes. We're getting everybody organized at the start, just probably about 5 minutes away from our start. Canada versus Germany will be our first pairing. Each team has a mix of U14s and U16s, boys and girls. Generally, the U14 boys will be racing against U14 boys, and U14 girls will race against U14 girls, and so on all the teams that didn't necessarily come out even. So in a few cases, we might have a U14 racing against a U16. In some cases, we might have a girl racing against a boy. But for the most part, those teams will be paired evenly that way. There's 11 skiers on each nation's team. We have a few athletes that are not racing today, so there'll be a scratch for their team. Those pairings won't count. For teams that have 11 of each, it'll be real easy. The team that wins 6 duels will be the team that advances. But in some cases where we have a scratch or two, that scratch won't be a loss for the team. It won't count against them. It'll just be a scratch. So we might only have 10 pairings, and in a case of 10 pairings, and they finish 5 wins each, then we go to the differential time. So those skiers that lost but were close could help their team advance. So every run will matter here in this national team duel. They'll be competing for their country, and the nations will be advancing, not the individuals. The nations will be advancing to the next round as they go. So we'll be underway here in just a few minutes for our national team duels.
If a team, if each
We are about ready to rock and roll here with our national team. Duels. Canada versus Germany, our first pair to go.
7:31 sounds good to me. But Derby's spoiled.
tell her it's cold, she shouldn't take her pants
There we are. We're about ready to go here with our first pairing, Canada versus Germany. We'll have our forerunners test out the course before we get underway as we finish putting the die lines down.
We're gonna start with one on red.
Like this. Okay. Isabella's on red, John, and Molly is on blue.
Isabella Koneski and Molly Fretwell will be our forerunners to kick things off.
You're gonna need to do a clear because I don't see anyone already here though.
After the national team duels tonight, we will have our awards for the top 10 from the non-elimination
We're getting ready to get our
duels.
forerunners
Our
in
top 10
the start.
U14 girls, our top 10 U14 boys, top 10 U16 girls, top 10 U16 boys, and our top 2 national teams in the Showdown will also receive prizes tonight.
Finish is clear.
Single elimination run, so each athlete will get 1 run in these. The team with the most wins, the national team with the most wins, will advance
Excellent.
I was
I
gonna
don't
make
see
sure you
anybody
had that.
finish. Did they say
to the
they
next
cleared?
round.
Yep, I said finish clear.
Yeah, I was waiting for timing. Sorry.
Timing was clear as well.
Perfect. Start is clear. And we will go on
I don't
forward
see
in just a
Kyle
second.
there, but he's around somewhere. He's right down a little further on.
All right, everybody's all clear. Our forerunners are in the gate. We're about ready to be treated to some ski racing under the lights at Howelsen Hill. Here we go with our forerunners. And in the spirit of tonight's national team duels, we've got USA versus Australia with our forerunner pairings here. USA and Australia putting down some nice times. That was the blue course by 35/100ths of a second. It's going to be the differential time that matters in this race. And our first pair getting ready to go in the start.
Okay.
It's going to be Ava Silverman representing Canada and Abigail Britton representing Germany. The Canadians always sneaky fast in the parallel.
I've got 11 on
Our national teams represented by some of the top teams on the World Cup. Canada always one to watch for. Germany, though, coming away with the win in the downhill at Kvitfjell, Norway over the weekend with Emma Eicher. So Ava Silverman on the red course for Canada, Abigail Britton on the blue course for Germany here to kick things off for our team duels as they await the starter's command. Caroline Jones heading up the Canadian team, Wolfie, Mike Wolfson heading up the Germany team on the coaching side, thanks to Wolfie and Caroline and the other coaches. And here we go. We're underway. Canada on the red course, Germany on blue.
7 on blue and 12.
A good close race to get started here as Germany moves ahead on the blue course.
So 2 and 17
Silverman.
are not running.
It's getting close. Here they come to the finish line, and it's going to be Germany by 1.44 seconds. Abigail taking the win for Germany. 1 point on the board for Germany. 1.5.
Hey John, we have 2 teams that don't have a racer. The racers would like to run against one another instead of running by themselves.
That's fine. It'll just be a bye. It won't count.
Okay.
If they're not the even pair,
There-
it won't
so
count. All right, our next pair.
17 are not here.
So we had 2 racers on these teams that did not show up. So they're going to race side by side, but this race will just be for fun.
But then there
It's going to be Owen Knaus
It doesn't matter.
for
It's a
Germany
draw for both of them, so it
on
doesn't matter.
red and Emily Charles on blue.
The red that they're going to Vincent
This is
here.
just for fun, as their racers that they
Their
were
pair
seated
isn't
with
here. Just go ahead
is
and
not
censor
here.
it.
So,
I got it done.
but
I
they're
got
going to race together to have some fun.
2 and 17 or not?
Just will not count for the overall score. Emily, a youth. Emily and Owen. Next pair. Here they come. Owen's on the red course. Emily's on the. Cheer them on. It's a good pairing. Emily moving ahead on the blue course. Owen trying to keep close on red. Emily and Owen racing to the finish. Nice job.
I agree with what
Well done.
13 blue, 3
Emily, you had an 18.88. Owen, you had a 21.15. Good job representing your countries. All right, next up. This pair is going to count. This is Arnie Toland on the red course for Canada. Anthony Lavelle on the blue course for Germany. Canada's down one. They're looking for some points here from Arnie. Anthony trying to keep it close for Germany. If he can get within 1.5 seconds, he could really help Germany out. It's going to be Arnie crossing first for Canada. And Anthony just is behind. But that was Arnie with the uneven starts there by 0.57. So put one on the board for Canada. We're tied 1-1. 0.57 the differential. Our next pair now on course. It's Charlie Bigelow on the red course and Louisa Crump on the blue course. They both live in Steamboat, but today it's Louisa for Canada and Charlie for Germany. Here they come. A good duel between these Steamboat racers representing their newfound countries. Here they come to the finish line, and it's going to be Germany scoring the point with Charlie. The differential 0.48. So Germany's up 2-1 at this point. As we go back to the top, and on the red course, it's Mason Katzfuss. On the blue course, it's Thatcher Starrett. Mason racing for Canada, Thatcher racing for Germany. Here they come.
Again, to go out on goal.
Germany and Canada. Here they come to the finish, and it's going to be the red course by a half second for Canada. Mason for Canada ties it up. We're tied 2-2. With that duel up there, each course individually timed racers, you need to start on go. All right, here we go. Madison Carr for Germany on the red course. Emery McLaughlin for Canada on the blue. Madison for Germany, Emery for Canada. Here they come toward the finish line. This is a good race. Let's cheer them on to the line. They come and across. It's going to be a point for Canada. Emery winning that one by 0.56. So Canada up as our next pair pushes out. It's Nathan Gregory on red and Colin Canada on blue. Good looking race here. Collins for Canada. Nathan's for Germany. Here they come to the finish. This is a close race. Closest of the day, Team Canada by 0.04 of a second. Team Canada goes up 4-2 with that super close finish. Wow. All right, Savannah Thomas on the red course. Blakely McCord on the blue course. Blakely racing for Germany. Savannah racing for Canada. Canada is up by 4 wins. It's 4 wins to 2. But on the differential, Germany's got some big wins. If they can eke out some wins here down the stretch, they are right in it. So Blakely McCord on the blue course looking to score a point for Germany. Savannah Thomas on the red course could seal the deal for Canada. Here they come. And it's a good close race out of the start. Blakely and Savannah.
20 on red, 10 on blue.
as they charge to the finish. What a great race across. It's going to be Germany by 600ths of a second. Blakely McCord coming in big with the narrow victory, scoring an all critical point for Germany. Way to go, Blakely. Alana Price now on the red course for Germany. Sonia Schaub on the blue course for Canada. It's 4-3, Canada with the advantage. And here they come. Sonia out just a little bit quicker on the blue side from Canada. Here they come towards the bottom. This is going to be a close race again. Sonia, Canada on blue. Alana, Germany on red. Alana getting a little bit late there on the red course. She's quickly into her tuck. To the line they come, and it's going to be Sonia for Canada by 0.24. The win for Canada. All right, our final pairing now on course. It's June Scheid on the red course, Avery Jacobson on the blue course. June for Canada on red, Avery for Germany on blue. Here they come to the finish line. Good looking skiing as they cross. It's going to be Canada by 0.20. And Canada will advance. Canada moving into the semifinal. Congratulations to the Canadians, our first team into the next round. Well done, Germany. That was a close race, but unfortunately, Germany's national team debut is done for the evening here. German racers can turn in their bibs at the finish, but keep waving those German flags out there. Way to go, Team Germany. That was a great race.
Revert to John on that one.
You can threaten there will be a time penalty, but let's just have them start on go. All right, our next group will be Austria versus Norway. Phoebe Snow-Desetoff on the red course for Austria. Margaret Owens from Norway on the blue course. Norwegians still buzzing after Heinrich Kristoffersen's great double win in Kranjskagora. Format's a lot of fun, huh? How about Team USA taking home the bronze medal at the Junior World Championships in Tarvisio, Italy yesterday? That was pretty fantastic. Team Summit Stanley Buzek. Part of that effort, Stanley Buzek has already scored 2 bronze medals at the Junior World Championships in the team event, so congratulations to Stanley. Here we go, Team Austria. Skiing the flag down the hill as they get ready to go. Österreich representing here tonight at Howelsen Hill with Phoebe Snow-Desetoff. She's on red. Margaret Owens racing for Norway on blue. Here they come.
Okay, 22 on blue and 30.
And it's a good tight race. Phoebe on the red course for Austria, looking strong to the finish, and she'll cross in first. It's Austria with a win by 1.5 seconds. Now up next, on the blue course, it will be Austria with Samuel Carlsen. On the red course, it'll be Norway with Slade Ellers. All right, and it looks like Norway pulling away on the red course right now. Samuel Carlson trying to keep it close on the blue for Austria. But Norway looking fast. Slade Ehlers bringing it home on that red course. And they cross. It is going to be a win for Norway. The differential, 0.34 for Norway. And we're tied 1-1. Max Pardo and Hunter Wallen will be our next pair. It'll be Max on the red course, Hunter on the blue course. Hunter racing for Norway and Max racing for Austria. Here they come. Good close race here between Hunter and Max. These are two fast skiers in the individual duels. This is a good race right here to the finish. Austria, Norway to the line. It's going to be a point for Austria on the red course. Max Pardo taking the win by 0.57.
Except for when we get to the 90s, they should be racing against 10 off their bits for back and forth between the high and the low.
Up next for Austria on the blue course, it'll be Molly Alexander. And for Norway on the red course, Ivy Billings.
You can send whenever you're ready.
They're on course. A pretty close start up there. Oh, in trouble on the red course. Down goes Billings. Couldn't tell what happened up there. The ski just got stuck and down she goes. Molly Alexander's going to score an easy point for Austria. Nice job, Molly. Tough break for Ivy as Austria claims their third win. That was a tough break up there for Ivy.
25 is running, so 35 is not
Oh,
here.
yeah, sorry.
Where's the copy? You raced the whole time. Okay.
25 is not running?
25 is running solo, 35 will not start. You can, when did they start? I don't know. Okay, you're good to go.
35D is a DNS.
Correct.
All right, we had a did not start for Norway, so Austria running this one solo. Charlie Maddox getting a practice lap up there. That's advantage Austria. This is a scratch. This run won't count. Charlie getting some good practice on the new course set, hoping that his team makes it to the next round. That was a fast run, Charlie. 17.54.
Was that a false start?
Okay,
That was just a false start, right?
that would,
So good practice lap for Charlie Maddox. The score remains 3 wins for Austria, 1 win for Norway. Go to our next pair in the start. We've got Annika Bergen on the red course, Maisie Martin on the blue course. Annika representing Norway and Maisie representing Austria. Annika out of the start, a little bit ahead of Maisie. So we'll see how that translates as they make their way down the course. Maisie Martin for Austria on the blue side, but Annika Bergen for Norway. Norway needs a win, and Annika has skied a great, clean, smooth run. And Annika will cross and give Norway their second win. Makes it 3-2 now.
9 after 19. Yeah, that's okay. It's fine to have that. Yes, he's the 10 of that group. Yeah.
So next up, it'll be Bailey Hayes for Austria on the red course, Violet Gronendal for Norway on the blue course. Austria with a 1-win lead at this point in the duel. Norway looking for some points. They push out of the start even. Here they come. Violet's on the blue course for Norway. Bailey's on the red course for Austria. Violet looking strong on that blue course. Bailey staying close on the red. Here they come to the finish, and it's going to be a point for Norway on the blue course with Violet taking the win by 1.17. So now we are all tied up. Austria and Norway neck and neck as we look to Finn Mulligan and Liam Cook. Our next pair out of the start. Finn racing for Norway on the red course. Liam racing for Austria on the blue. Looking to the differential times, we're looking pretty close there. A slight advantage perhaps for Austria. And here they come. Liam on the blue course for Austria. Finn on the red course for Norway. Here they come. Oh, and Finn having some trouble up there. What a recovery on the red course to stay in it. But that allows Liam to move ahead on the blue course. Can Finn pick it up down near the bottom? Liam looking strong for Austria. Here they come to the line, and it's going to be the blue course. Liam for Austria taking the win by 1.18. That was a back and forth race right there. That was fun to watch. All right, now we've got Taylor Feisner on the red course for Austria. Sophie Dintz on the blue course for Norway. And they are on course. Norway needs a win. Austria is up by 1 at this point. Here they come. Taylor for Austria on the red. Sophie for Norway on the blue. This is going to be a close race. Down to the wire, to the finish they come. Here we go to the line, and it's going to be Norway by 0.03 of a second. Norway gets the all-important win to tie things back up. Sophie reaching for the line first by less than a blink of an eye to take the win for Norway. Our next pair now, Alexander Burke from Norway on the red course, Felix Hadley for Austria on the blue course. Here they come. We're all tied up. There's 2 races to go. This could come down to the differential. This is very exciting. Hadley for Austria on blue. Alexander for Norway on red. To the line they come, and it's going to be Norway by 0.44. So Felix doing a nice job keeping it close, because if it does come down to the differential, it's looking good for Austria right now. It all comes down to this run right here, and they're on course. It's Lily Foss on the red course, Petra Schmidt on the blue course. Petra's racing for Norway. Lily's racing for Austria. Here they come. Approaching the finish line. Across they come, and it's going to be the red course for Austria by 0.26. For Austria, that means we've got to do some quick math because we are tied at 5 wins apiece. Stand by for the winner of this round. 4.184. Yeah. And the winner, ladies and gentlemen, on differential time is Austria! Austria to the semifinal round. Great racing, Norway. Unfortunately, Norway has been eliminated. Austria moving through to race against Canada in the next round. Norway, turn in your bibs at the finish.
Okay, whenever you're ready.
Our next pair, Sweden versus Italy. And they're on course. Spring D'Angelo for Sweden on the red course. Lillian Ross for Italy on the blue course. As the Sweden flag gets skied down alongside the racers. These 2 racers are neck and neck. Lillian and Spring. Sweden on red, Italy on blue. As they make their way to the finish, across the line they come, and it's going to be Sweden on the red course by 0.27. A very close race. Sweden taking the win.
Yep. 42 blue, 52 red. You can send them.
So Sweden gets the first point on the board. But as we saw, the differential time can be so important. We saw that from the Norway versus Austria round. And Lillian kept it very close. Here comes Forrest Olsen on the red course for Italy. Colin Arnold on the blue course for Sweden. Getting wide on that blue course, and Colin Arnold goes out. For Colin, he was really racing hard, but Forrest Olsen's going to collect the point for Italy. Viva Italia! And it's going to be 1-1, with Italy getting the win by 1.5 seconds in the differential count. And our next pair is on course. Arthur Wing on the blue course for Italy. And on the red course, it's Connick Pearl racing for Sweden. This is a good one. Connick and Arthur neck and neck to the finish. Oh, getting a little wide there is Arnold right before the finish. And that made all the difference because Connick was able to sneak ahead and cross first with a win by 11/100ths of a second. 11/100ths of a second, the win for Connick for Sweden. That was an important win there. All right, now we've got Mackenzie Steensland on blue for Sweden. Caitlin Gibb on red for Italy.
So 4 or 5 will be on red.
Neck and neck, these girls come to the finish. And across the line, it's going to be the red course. Caitlin Gibb for Italy by 0.6 of a second for Caitlin Gibb. Next pair, Colt Johnson on the red course. Parker Belts on the blue course. Parker's not running, so this is a solo run for Colt Johnson for Sweden. Getting a lap in to get some practice on the course. Let's cheer on Sweden. On that red course, Colt Johnson skiing very well into his tuck, skiing very nicely, doing the gate clears in his tuck. I love that technique. Sweden is looking strong. We're tied 2-2. Layla Fry will be our next starter on the red course. Layla racing for Italy. Liesl Walker racing for Sweden on the blue course. Here they come out of the start. We're tied 2-2. All getting a little bit low there is Layla on the red course. That allows Liesl to move ahead, but Layla right back into it on that red course. This is going to be a close one as they come to the line. Across the line, it's going to be Sweden on the blue course by 0.2 of a second. Liesl Walker by 0.2 of a second for Sweden, puts Sweden out in front 3-2 at the moment. Rosie Neal and Emily Tuohy next on course. Rosie's on red for Sweden. Emily's on blue for Italy. Italy needs a win here. Oh, and a strong finish from Emily on that blue course. Rosie trying to keep up on the red, and it's going to be the blue course. Emily for Italy by 1.01. Italian Italy is all tied up with Sweden, with the advantage on the differential right now resting with Italy. As Griffin Green Machine Wickstrom gets ready to go on the red course for Italy. Luke Majonger on the blue course racing for Sweden. Here they come. It's a great duel. Neck and neck. Luke maybe a slight advantage on the blue course. Too close to say at this point. Here they come to the finish. It's a fast finish for both. Across the line, the fastest runs we've seen all day. And it's the blue course, Sweden. Sweden by 0.49 moves into the lead, and our next pair is already on course. We've got Sophie Rinaldo and Palmer Stelkold on course. Paloma and Sophie to the finish, and it's going to be the blue course, Sophie for Italy, with the win, 0.66 for Sophie. And we are all tied up again.
All right, you're
4 wins to 4 as Jacob Humbert and Henry Davis get ready to go up next. It's Jacob on the red course for Italy, Henry on the blue course for Sweden. Here they
Get a
come.
start.
I didn't get a start for.
Get a start on back. I did get a start on backup.
They are neck and neck as they come to the finish. They'll cross the line. We'll have that result momentarily. That was a close one as we have to look at our tape.
So, hang on. You have 95 and 94, right?
40,
95 blue, 94.
30. And 1690.
I was talking to the crow's nest.
All right, we had to go to the backup timer on that, so we used backup for both racers to make it even, and the official results, and that was electronic timing for everybody's information. The winner of that run was Italy by .37. Another very close race, but Italy now has 5 wins. But I tell you what, looking at the differentials at this point, it all comes down to this run. Right now, Layla Bambour and Riley Thompson are on course. Layla for Sweden on red, Riley for Italy on blue. It's going to be a very close race. These girls neck and neck as they come to the line. It's going to be Sweden with the win on by .46. Sweden taking that win by .46. That ties us up at 5 wins apiece. And the differential time winner is going to be Italy. Italy moving on to the semifinal round. Italy winning on differential time. So great job, Sweden, but Italy with the win on differential. Into the next round. Now our final teams, Amelia Ulmer and Zoe Jones, are on course. This is Slovenia versus France. It's Amelia for France on red and Zoe for Slovenia on blue. And they cross. It's going to be the blue course. Zoe for Slovenia taking the win by 1.09.
Copy, go ahead and send them.
All right, up next, Keaton Foss on the red course for Slovenia. Lucas Roseberry on the blue course for France. You can change the numbers, but these guys just love racing each other today. Keaton and Lucas, but now they're representing their country. Lucas for France, Keaton for Slovenia. Across the line they come. It's a very close race, and it's a point for Slovenia with Keaton Foss by 0.16. A very close race, but Slovenia getting the first two wins as Griffin Brown now on the red course and Cameron Lowe on the blue course. Cameron for Slovenia, Griffin for France. It's a great race. To the finish they come. Slovenia on blue, France on red, and across the line it's going to be Slovenia on the blue, taking the win by 0.26. Very close races, but Slovenia somehow eking them out. All right, our next pair, Farah Zirki on the red course for Slovenia, Summer Rubido on the blue course for France. All right, the slight advantage, it appears, on the blue course for France as they make their way to the finish, but this one is close. Across the line they come, and it is going to be France on the blue course with Summer taking the win on that one by 1.11.
65 on red solo. You can send it.
All right, now we've got a solo racer
No.
for the next pair, Carter Houseman
76.
representing France.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so 76 and 66 are running together because they're pairing.
They should be racing against each other.
76 and
Yeah. Got it. Okay, seven. 75 and 65.
All right.
I got ahead of myself, right?
We've got Carter Houseman and Carly Burns, our next pair.
Okay.
so 75 blue.
Wait.
We think.
I thought you told me 76. Do you mean there's no 66? No 66 and no 75. So 76 and 65 are running together in a exhibition duel.
Okay.
Thank you. All right. 76 blue, 65 red.
So we had a scratch on each side. We're going to have an exhibition duel here. Ella Knaus on the blue course for Slovenia, Carter Houseman on the red course for France. This is an exhibition run, will not count towards their standings because they're not paired with the skier that they're paired with, but they're racing against each other to make it more fun. And here we go, Slovenia on the blue course and Carter on the red course. Carter Houseman looking fast for France. Both racers getting some good practice, hoping their team makes it to the next round. As we see Carter Houseman doing the 360 across the finish. A nice run for Carter, very fast, 16.57. And Ella on that blue course, 19.90. Good job, both. And now we are back into the runs that will count as Kelsey McGuire from France racing on red. On the blue course,
77 on blue and 67 on red. There's no 77? Okay, so 67 can run solo? Okay, we should have, yeah, it's fine, it's all good. So, yeah, it's okay. So, that's her. There's no 77 running, so 67 is running solo.
all right, we've got Kelsey McGuire running solo on the red course for France. A few scratches in these teams, unfortunately. We're still going to get some runs there as France practice down there. Good practice for Kelsey McGuire. Let's cheer her on, representing Francais today. Across the finish she comes, Kelsey, with a 2040. All right, now we've got a pairing up at the top. These guys already have raced each other today. Now they're doing it for country. It's Logan Fisher for Slovenia on the red course, Ryder Lanning for France on the blue course. And they're on course, a good close start. Logan for Slovenia on red, Ryder for France on blue.
No, we need 79 and 69 first.
Great duel, here they come towards the finish. This has been a great race. To the line, it's going to be France by 7/100ths of a second. Ryder Lanning, all important point for France. A very close race. 0.07 the win for France.
Nope, 69. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's been a long day. All right, you can send them.
All right, Caitlin Lemon from France on the red course. Adelaide Brown racing for Slovenia on the blue course, our next pair. Slovenia leading France 3-2 at this point. Here they come. Brown with a little bit of a head start there on the blue course. So we'll see if that continues on the way down. Brown racing for Slovenia. Lemon racing for France. She's got to gain some time down the bottom part of the course. Across the line they come. It's going to be a win for Slovenia on that run. The time differential 1.45 for Brown on Slovenia. All right, August Applequist now, and Austin Keegan. The
7 on blue.
Keegan for Slovenia on red, and Applequist for France on blue. Here they come across the finish, and it's going to be France. August Applequist taking the win, but it was a close one, 0.39. The win goes to France. One more pairing at the top. We've got Addison Finnig on the red course, Natalie Strom on the blue, Natalie for Slovenia, and Addison for France. Here they come to the lower section. We really need a win for France as they make their way to the bottom. It's a good close race, and to the line they come, and it is going to be the blue course, Slovenia, taking the win by 0.49. Slovenia capturing the team win 5-3. Slovenia advancing to the next round. That means that France has been eliminated. Slovenia moving on to the next round to race against Italy.
Canada.
So Canada and Austria will be our next pair to race in the semifinal. All our Canadians and all our Austrians up to the start.
Okay.
And our Italians and our Slovenian skiers follow them up there to the start for your semifinal round. There are just two teams, or two pairings of teams now left, so it'll go a bit more quickly. Those teams that have been eliminated, you can turn your bib in at the finish, please.
Okay, so we're gonna have Team Canada is the, and Austria is the 20s until we get to their. So we're gonna have 1 in red and 21 in blue.
So Canada versus Austria. It was Austria taking the exciting win in the first round off differential time in that close contest against Norway. Canada really skied strong against Germany. They had a dominating performance. See what they can do now against Austria.
Not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Just not gonna write too far down.
No, because none of the old names are there.
No, this person didn't.
Yeah, but you're Austrian.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking for a 20 in red.
Oh,
Didn't
so
say,
you're
but
20s.
I don't have
We're
it.
looking to get our athletes up there in the start.
You're,
Yeah.
sorry, we're just talking down here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Arrow 20
You have,
is in his
oh
head.
wait, I don't have people on the right. Right, you have 21 in blue and 1 in red. Yeah, help me get out of the way.
21 in blue.
Yeah, you can send them.
Okay, we've got our racers in the start. It's going to be from Austria, Phoebe Snow Desatoff. On the blue course, and on the red course for Canada, Ava Silverman. National team flags make their way down the course, smoothing things out for their racers. Canada's got the lead right now. Austria trailing a bit behind. And Austria takes the flag win.
Okay.
Canada gets the bonus points for not crossing the timing.
The tiring eyes.
The Canadians are always so nice. They always are friendly and follow the rules. All right, here they come. Phoebe for Austria on blue, Ava for Canada on red. We're underway in the semifinal round of the team competition.
No, 2.
Phoebe looking strong for Austria on the start. Ava making her way to the finish, trying to keep it close, and it's going to be Phoebe taking the win for Austria by 1.5.
There's no 22, you're saying? 22 just ran.
22 just ran. Right.
Wait. Yeah, no, that's okay. Okay, no 2 is correct. And so
All
we're
right,
gonna
we've
send
got
22
Samuel
solo
Carlson.
In red.
in red.
He'll be racing solo for an exhibition run here for Austria. They had a scratch in their second skiing position. So Carlson's going to warm up the course for his Austrian teammates there on the red side. Let's cheer Samuel Carlson on as he represents Austria here in the team duels. Running a solo run, hoping his team makes it to the final. This is good practice for Samuel as he makes his way across the finish. That was great skiing, Samuel. Way to represent your country. And now our next pair is in the start, and they're on course. Max Pardo for Austria on blue. Arnie Tolan for Canada on red. Max charging hard on that blue course. Arnie stayed in touch on the red course. This is a good race as they come to the line. Getting a little bit low is Arnie for Canada. To the line they come, and it's going to be a really close race with a point for Austria by 0.06 of a second. 0.06 of a second for Max Pardo for Austria. All right, our next pair already on course, Molly Alexander and Louisa Crump. Racing for Austria on the red course, Louisa racing for Canada on blue. It's a great finish as they come down to the line. Canada needs a point here. Here they come to the line, and it's going to be a point for Austria by 0.15. Very close race, 0.15. Molly gets the, or 0.14. Molly gets that point, but a super close race. Our next pair now on course, it's Mason for Canada on red, Charlie for Austria on blue. Charlie Maddox for Austria on that blue course. Oh, and Mason, trouble on the red course for Canada. And it's going to be an easy point for Charlie on the red course, or on the blue course for Austria. Austria finds itself up 4-0. Can we have a Canadian, some Canadian momentum here on this next race, starting with Emery McLaughlin on the blue course representing Canada. Maisie Martin for Austria on the red. Emery's got to get things going for the Canadians. Maisie trying to keep it close for Austria. A win for Maisie would mean Austria is on through to the big final. Emery from Canada skiing hard, And Emery's going to score a point for Canada. Canada's on the board. Canada hanging in there. As we go to our next pairing, it's Emily Charles and Bailey Hayes. Bailey racing for Austria on the blue course, and Emily racing for Canada on the red course. Canada needs another win. Emery warmed him up. Can Emily bring through Canada with another win? Bailey's looking strong on the blue course for Canada. It's going to be close to the finish. Here they come across the line. It's a point for Canada by .33. All of a sudden, warming up, getting some momentum. Look out for the Canadians. All right, Liam Cook on red. Colin Canada for Canada, of course, on the blue. Liam's racing for Austria on that red course. Canada's got 2 in a row. Can Colin make it 3 in a row for Canada? Here they come to the line, and it is going to be Canada with another victory. Canada by .82. Colin Canada with that win. And all of a sudden, we've got ourselves quite a duel as it's 4-3. Now that lead has been narrowed. All right, Savannah Thomas on the red course, Taylor Feisner on the blue course. Taylor for Austria on blue, Savannah for Canada on red. Can Canada make it 4 in a row? This is a close race as they bring it to the line. And it's going to be Canada by 0.07 of a second. Oh, Canada. And we're all tied up 4-4. All right, Felix Hadley and Sonia Schaub now our next pairing. Sonia for Canada, Felix for Austria. Sonia racing the men here, racing hard for Canada, but Felix making his way to the finish across the line. It's going to be Felix with the point for Austria. The win 1.03. 1.03 for Felix, getting Austria back on the board. This makes things very, very interesting as our last pair. June Scheid on the red course, Lily Foss on the blue course. Lily for Austria, June for Canada. If Canada gets the win, then we're down to a differential runoff. If Lily gets the win, then Austria's clear through. To the line they come, and it's Lily for Austria with the win. Austria takes the win. Austria has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins. And Austria will move through into the final.
71 blue, 51 red. Go ahead and send them.
Wait, are we waiting on a panel or not?
Wait.
Wait.
More flags, and we need a panel fix.
Flags on the course.
All right, that was a great show. Canada gets eliminated by Austria. Austria is into the final round. Austria head back up to the top. For your final run, it's Italy versus Slovenia next. Lillian Ross on the red course for Italy. Zoe racing for Slovenia on the blue course.
This is clear, flags are clear.
All right. We have a clear course. The starter giving the command to the first racer for Italy versus Slovenia. Lillian Ross with a little bit of an earlier start on the red course for Italy. Zoe Jones on the blue course for Slovenia. So we'll see if Lillian can maintain that lead to the finish. Again, each course timed independently. So what matters is the elapsed time for each course. Zoe making up time on that blue course. This is looking good for Slovenia as they come to the line. Across they come, and it's going to be Slovenia. Zoe Jones with the win by 1.5 seconds. All right, next up, it's Keaton Foss on the red course, Forrest Olsen on the blue. Forrest racing for Italy, Keaton racing for Slovenia. This is a close one, halfway through. Forrest Olsen for Italy into his tuck on the blue course. Keaton crossing the line on the red course for Slovenia, and it's going to be Slovenia with a win by 0.74. Keaton Foss, 0.74, taking the win for Slovenia. The next pair already on course. It's Arthur Wing on the red and Cameron Lowe on the blue. Great racing to the line, and it's going to be the blue course for Slovenia. Cameron Lowe with the win by 0.68. All right, up next, we've got Caitlin Gibb on the blue course for Italy, Farah Zirki on the red course for Slovenia. Italy needs a point. Caitlin on that blue course looking to score for Italy, but very fast to the finish on the red course is Farah. But it will be a point for Italy. The blue course taking the win by 1.04.
56 should be on blue. 56 should be on blue, and 76 should be on red. Okay, so we're missing 55 and 75. Okay. All right. So yeah, go ahead and set them.
All right, our next pair, it's Ella Knaus on the red course and Layla Fry on the blue course. Layla racing for Italy, Ella racing for Slovenia. A good even start. Here they come. Italy needs another point. Layla on the blue course for Italy. Looks like she's got a bit of an advantage right now. Ella Knaus trying to keep it close for Slovenia. On the red course, here they come to the line. It's going to be Layla Fry crossing first on the blue course and scoring the win for Italy by 1.5.
Red is running solo.
All right, Emily Towie racing solo on the red course for Italy, getting a practice lap here as there's a scratch on the Slovenian side. Emily getting a practice run, hoping that her team, Italy, moves into the final round. Right now, we have Slovenia with a 3-2 advantage. As we go back to the top, Logan Fisher on the red course for Slovenia, Griffin Green Machine, Wickstrom on the blue course for Italy.
59 red, 79 blue.
Neck and neck at the halfway point. Logan smooth, controlled on the red course. Griffin putting the hammer down on the blue course, but it's going to be Logan crossing first for Slovenia. Slovenia by 0.45. And the win for Logan, 0.45, puts Slovenia in a very good position. Is Sophie Rinaldo on the red.
60 and blue.
Adelaide Brown on the blue. Adelaide for Slovenia and Sophie for Italy. To the finish line they come. It's going to be Adelaide taking the win for Slovenia. Again, 1.08 for Slovenia. And they are in good position as Jacob Humbert on the blue course and Austin Keegan on the red course. Our next pair. To the bottom section they come. This is a good tight race. Austin for Slovenia. And Austin takes the win by 0.12. Another point for Slovenia. Austin Keegan just eking it out and making it look really good for Slovenia as our final pair and the start gets ready. It's going to be Natalie Strom on the blue course for Slovenia. Riley Thompson on the red course for Italy. So Austria already up top, getting ready for their final run. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Slovenia? Is it going to be Italy? here to race against Austria as our final pair gets ready to go. Riley Thompson on the red course, Natalie Strom on the blue course.
It's kind of cold to race without clothes.
I'd like to remind all of our athletes that the awards for this afternoon's races, as well as the team awards, will be about 10 minutes after the racing's over. Our final pairing, Riley Thompson, Natalie Strom. All right, looks like they're in the gate. Riley from Italy, Natalie from Slovenia. And here they come. The bordering nations. It's a friendly rivalry here between Italy and Slovenia. Natalie Strom, Riley Thompson. Italy really needs a win here. It's going to be close to the finish. Across the line they come, and it's going to be Slovenia taking the win by 0.25. And Slovenia is through to the big final to race Austria. Slovenian racers, make your way back to the top. You will be competing against Austria for the big national team prize. All Slovenian racers to the top, all Italian racers. You can turn your bibs in at the finish. Let's stay out to cheer on our final two teams, Austria versus Slovenia. For the national team title, we have some great prizes for both our first and our second place teams. But
Okay,
who is
John.
going to take the title?
I need a weigh in.
This is just a heads up at the conclusion of the event.
Hang on.
We will roll the B-nets up there. We can put them against the tower. We will roll high vis and all gates will come to the finish.
All right, we've got an exhibition run, our exhibition flag presentation on its way down, and some exhibition racers will kick things off. These are both representatives from Team Austria racing against each other. Unfortunately, Slovenia didn't have a pair for them, so they're going to race each other. Bailey Hayes and Charlie Maddox. Bailey's on the blue course, Charlie's on the red course. Austria getting a little pre-lap in here. Maybe they're feeding some information back up to their teammates up top. But Slovenia with short a few racers, so Charlie and Bailey wisely racing each other. Great job, and now they're going to stand at the bottom and cheer on their teammates. Here we come. It's Zoe Jones for Slovenia on red, and Phoebe Snow Desitov on the blue. Phoebe for Austria, Zoe for Slovenia. Here they come to the finish, and it's going to be the first team across, and it will be a win for Austria. 1.5 seconds. Phoebe scoring a lot of points for her Austrian team. Samuel Carlson, he will be racing against Keaton Foss. Keaton will be on blue, racing for Slovenia. Samuel will be on red, racing for Austria. And here they come. Good tight race up top. Neck and neck, too close to call at this point. 3 gates to go. Into their tucks. It's going to be a close one to the finish line, and they reach across. It's going to be Austria on the red course, taking the win by 2-5. Our next pair, Cameron Lowe on the red course, Max Pardo on the blue. Max racing for Austria, Cameron racing for Slovenia. Austria looking strong so far, and Max skiing well. Cameron trying to keep it close, getting a little bit wild and woolly. A good recovery for Cameron Lowe. It's going to be Max Pardo crossing first, and Max scores another point for Austria by .40. And our next pair on course, Molly Alexander on the red, Farah Zirki on the blue.
I think I went 26.
Molly racing for Austria on the red course, Farah racing for Slovenia on the blue course.
Gonna be on blue.
Molly looking strong on the red course. Farah trying to keep in touch on blue. Across the line they come. It's going to be Molly with the win by 1.5 for Team Austria. Let's see if Slovenia can mount the type of comeback that Canada was working on.
Okay, now you don't have
Ella Knaus on the blue course for Slovenia. Maisie Martin on the red course for Austria. This is a good tight one. Slovenia really needs a point on the blue course from Ella. Maisie keeping it close on the. This is going to be a good race to the finish. Can Slovenia get on the board? Across the line they come, and it will be a point for Slovenia. Ella Knaus by .55, taking the win. All right, our next pair already on course. This is Liam Cook on red and Logan Fisher on blue. Logan
29 blue, 79 red. Yeah. Got it. You can send.
to the finish they come. And across the line, it's going to be Logan Fisher getting a point for Slovenia. Slovenia on a roll. Slovenia by .39. And our next pair in the start and on course is going to be Adelaide Brown on the red course. And on the blue course, Taylor Feisner. Racing for Slovenia.
80 on blue, 30 on red.
Okay, hold please.
Hold, please. Oh, wait, hold on for a second.
Adelaide and Taylor through the finish, and it's going to be Adelaide getting a point for Slovenia. The winning margin, .98. Or .92, the winning margin for Slovenia. So Slovenia making the comeback. Austria has 4, Slovenia has 3. So get ready for our next pairing.
Tell me when we can send. Not yet.
Going to be Felix Hadley on the red course for Austria and Austin Keegan on the blue course for Slovenia. We're good.
Okay.
Slovenia with a win would tie it up. Austria with a win would be in a good position. Here they come. Two Steamboat racers representing their countries. Austin for Slovenia on blue. Felix for Austria. Austin for Slovenia on blue, and Austin is out for Slovenia. Felix for Austria on red. Felix taking the win for Austria. Max differential for Felix.
Start, stop. Just getting a pole.
Tough break for Austin there, going down for Slovenia.
Okay, night.
And now we have Slovenia on the red course with Natalie Strom
Yes.
and Lily on the blue course, Lily Foss
Okay.
racing for Austria on the blue course. Slovenia needs a win here. Austria in strong position. This is our final pairing of the night. Lily Foss for Austria on blue. Natalie Strom for Slovenia on red. Let's cheer them on our final run as they make their way on course. Natalie for Slovenia on the red course. Lily for Austria on blue. Section. This is going to be a good race. Can Slovenia pull out a win? Austria looking across the line they come. It's Austria taking the win on the blue. And Austria is our winning nation tonight in the national team duels. Congratulations to all of the athletes. What a fantastic day of duel racing. As we will await our awards. The awards in the podium area in about 10 minutes. Congratulations, Team Austria!